Hello, and welcome to ADHD&D. ADHD&D is a series of campaigns run by me and my friends. During these sessions, we mostly just hang out, eat food, and try to play D&D without getting too distracted. Please keep in mind that none of us are professionals in any way, shape, or form, and will make about a million mistakes. But if for whatever reason you actually enjoy our content, please like and subscribe. The following video is made for entertainment purposes only and may contain swearing, jokes of sexual, racial, or dad-like nature, and a lot of laughing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Welcome everyone to session 11. So where we last left off, you guys were on the second floor of this dungeon, not this one. And we're in the room with the 2 statues and the 3 coffins.
We're missing a figure.
Oh, it's because he still doesn't have his yet, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, make one.
For now, you are
I'm
a
getting.
painted dwarf.
Yeah.
So am you,
Damn.
but not painted.
I'm at least painted.
Okay, Whitey.
Well, technically, you're the whitey in that one.
Shit.
He's the one who's colored.
Oh, how it hurts.
But anyway.
Hey, you have white privilege now.
So
Don't worry.
before
worry,
you guys
I'm
make
black
your way
hair.
down,
Wait, can I say the thing now?
that's a question for him, not for me. Do I get the card? I'm colored.
Garrett,
I'm racist. Go ahead.
burn against the token black carrot.
Hey, my color
Yeah,
is
fair.
white. Does that count?
Yeah. What?
Anyway,
Blanco.
like maybe my people have been saying that word for a lot longer than your people have.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
We invented the most well-known rap word.
Yeah, Negro.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But more of a hard R. Anyway, so is there any? So I changed maps already. But is there anything you guys wanted to do in this stature room still?
Negro.
Well, you
guys-
guys,
Dude,
that's the place in
you guys
Jamaica.
put money down on the thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Did
serious.
we already
Negro.
search the whole floor for other chests?
I don't think so.
I don't think you did, but
No.
there was none others.
Okay. Good enough.
So you guys wanting to move down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So if you could all please roll initiative,
I'll make sure you guys are cute.
and so don't just start blurting out your numbers.
37, 42.
How did you get 1 or 2?
5,926.
Oh. 37.256.
I can't count that high.
Wait, how do you read this? I don't know.
So with the way that the flagpole is, I will
Yeah.
actually be starting with the lowest numbers now.
It's true.
That makes sense.
Dark.
Yeah,
So
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
okay, so 0 to 5.
Fuck.
No one.
0 to 5.
Wasn't
All
that
right.
lucky.
5 to 10.
9.
All right.
Boys. Because that's why when I was starting it, I always put mine on the bottom. You know, fuck it, I have good dexterity.
And yet again, I rolled high initiative, and I will have every other
Should actually
roll.
probably roll.
2,
Terrible.
3, 7.
Exactly.
What's Tracy? 14. Damn it, I got a 13.
Okay.
I forgot to check my
Oh.
buff for initiative.
You have an initiative buff?
Same.
Well, yeah, it's alert.
You're buff?
Bro's alert.
We'll get there.
I did gain muscle on the level up.
Oh.
So now I don't have a negative multiplier.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, always nice, always
It's
nice.
Dex, it's Dex plus 5, I believe.
As soon as
Alright.
D&D Beyond loads.
Yeah, it took a minute for me as well.
So 10 to 15.
10 to 15? No? Damn. Nice spot.
Hang on.
Hold. Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like.
Alright, 15 to 20.
19.
19.
17.
17.
20.
20.
Okay, we got burning in vital. Then
Bergman.
What's your dexterity? Who had the 19 again?
Man,
Oh, and you have a 20.
it is max.
Okay.
Max dexterity.
19,
Or
17,
speed.
20.
Yeah.
So.
Damn, they rolled that.
When it's supposed to count the dexterity with the roll, or?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, so
Your dex mod.
Oh, so then.
So what
Plus
the plus
five.
is.
So then it's 24.
24. Yeah.
Ah.
So
My
yeah,
fault,
you're
never
chilling.
mind.
Damn!
He's chilling. It's been next.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah.
So, with the 20.
You ended up with a 20.
So you got a natural 19.
Yeah, I got
God
19.
damn.
I got 19 too, so I'm at a 23.
Oh, I got an 8.
5?
Yeah, one.
bonus?
Well, yeah, he's,
I mean,
he's max
dexterity.
dex, dude.
What's
Yeah,
yours?
fair enough.
Plus 1.
I have
I rolled
18.
an 8.
You got a 9.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the
Oh.
bottom.
Dude, that's who I
My
roll for.
initiative
They roll
is like
30.
literally the worst.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hopefully
My
he
stats
was
are not
higher
big,
than
then.
my
What's
boss.
your
Yeah.
should have an actual
Which-
like
I have a 12
Isn't
minute
it
initiative,
initiative?
so
You
it's
roll
gonna stay that
19.
way.
so yeah, plus 5.
Yeah, let's say you're the only one that has alert, so.
I'm currently at a 14 on
I keep
dexterity.
forgetting alert adds to
Yeah.
initiative.
It's really good, to be
Oh,
honest.
wait,
It's one of the best
so-
base features in the
Actually,
game.
not
18
bad.
plus is.
No, that's
So wait,
18 total.
Do it.
18 total. Okay.
So that to that.
No, no.
It's, oh, okay. So it's
You just add this.
Dexterity is the same, but he has a feat that gives him more.
I
So if you had
know how
2,
to
you'd
work
have
So-
a 10 to your initiative.
With
I see.
without my
You gotta know how to work that.
I would only have a
Yes,
plus
yeah.
3.
You probably have a lot more
But since I
experience
have
with that than I do.
the alert
Yeah.
feat, that's another plus 2.
got it.
So it's plus 3 plus 2, which is plus 5.
Okay.
Cool.
I only like
Alert-
Yeah.
I
alert
only
is a
like
plus
this
5.
hole more than others.
Are you sure?
I was like, alert's a plus 5.
But yeah, no, it's definitely it's a lot better. So then. Rival.
Boyle.
And then,
He
oh,
actually goes
oh, yeah.
after. Yeah,
that's
he's-
right. He has 24. You have 23.
Exactly. Precisely. Huzzah!
Plus 2.
Cool.
Plus 2 to the roll.
Yeah, there
And
you go.
my dex is already a plus 3 modifier.
That's what mine says.
Actual D&D ruling.
Oh, that's probably the new one. Yeah, it's 2024 edition. That's the wrong edition. This is 5e. That's 5.5. That's why it says 2024 on the top. It got nerfed. It's plus 5 on this.
So then
It's because they
I would
changed
have
how initiative
technically-
works.
I would technically have a plus 8,
Yeah.
if that's the fact.
Yeah, because he's running on 5.
So then that would put me at 20.
Yeah. So
Which is
so yeah, you'd have to.
Same as me.
Oh.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait.
Do we want to just go with what's there currently?
That's up to you.
I can
guys.
switch it around if you like.
Would it?
You're done.
Yeah.
And you
And you would be right here.
Right.
You'd be past
waiting a
both.
long
You'd
time.
be
Above.
past both of those mobs.
Above this one, yeah.
And Cody.
So I can switch it if you like.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
it's
let's do
kind of
it.
hard because they're not perfect.
Yeah. You just sand out the middle of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably sand the poles itself, and because again, I worked with those with a knife, so yeah. But yeah, no, it likes to do that. It likes to update those things, and they changed that initiative works on the new edition, so it happens.
What's crazy to think I've just been doing the plus 2.
It's a lot stronger in this one because they changed the initiative in the new one. You no longer can be surprise. Just gives you disadvantage in the new one. It doesn't literally skip your entire turn. So.
So I assume Sarah's
Change all that stuff.
dexterity is higher than Brennan's.
What's your dexterity?
What's yours?
Yeah.
14.
Mine's higher.
His is higher. So, keep going.
I have 16.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, I should say, my dexterity is 14 for now.
Yes. It shall
He will
grow
catch up.
strong.
But entirely possible. You're not safe.
You're not catching up to me in charisma though.
It's true.
What's your charisma?
20.
His is max, dude.
Fair enough.
Mine's 18.
Mine's 13.
Mine's- I think I have the worst stats of the entire party.
Yeah, my charisma's 19.
I've got a 20 in strength though.
I figured you'd want to look at it.
I don't think I'm beating that.
You're not.
I think he's gonna hurt me.
That's why I threw you
Yeah,
into
he
the
is.
portal.
His is close though. I think he was just 18, I believe.
No, I'm 16.
Or is it 16?
Weak.
You bitch!
My adult-
Is that the number or including the
That's
additive?
that's the number.
Because I think it hasn't added it to the
Plus
thing.
3. Yes.
Mine's a +5.
Oh no, you're right. Plus 2. So it is an 18.
Yeah.
Because of the.
Yeah. If it says 16 plus 2 on the
Okay.
side.
So close.
No, his is just gonna gradually grow stronger.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna beat the shit out of me.
But his stats are gonna be insane.
And where the hell?
Give it to like session 20,
None
I'll have like a
fucking-
20 and like at least 2 stats. It's the you have to grapple and fight.
I know, but
And
there's
check.
there's
That was pretty good.
specific rules for specific
I
things
myself
that I'm
am able.
specifically trying to specific my brain. I need that.
You could like work at Spirit Halloween, dude. Good job.
I couldn't remember.
No,
first.
he could pass his white
Unsaved?
Ohio boss.
Yeah.
Where's note? I
Yeah.
don't have the note card. Oh dear.
Just look up on TikTok or
what's this?
Instagram,
Let's
Ohio
send
boss.
the stuff on here.
Okay.
Well, what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? I'm really
Give me a
scared.
con save.
Alright.
Jack skill.
Turn your steel stack.
No, it's Oogie Boogie
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
from
Nightmare
Well,
Before
yeah.
Christmas.
from the
Same.
song
Same.
that
And I don't remember if it gets stronger.
voice play.
I know mine's pretty bad in comparison to everyone else.
Mine's not great,
Mine's very passive.
So,
Mine's very.
and
So
it
let-
also doesn't do very much until level 5, I believe.
Yeah, mine's.
Yeah.
So let me set the scene. So as you descend down these stairs of this dungeon once more, and get to the third and final floor, you see that the ore all around is a bit more worked down here. The walls seem a bit more clean and orderly and
Yeah.
nice. Definitely not as nice as the statue room, since it's still made with crude ore, but it is a lot nicer. And you see 4 different directions that you can go.
Cool. Wow, okay.
What of my spells?
History.
Mystery
Vital,
box.
you're up first. In the area you are in, it is well lit, but the areas outside of the room you're currently in are dim light, except for the room you can see down straight down these hallways. Has bright light.
Far away room. That's lit up.
Do you?
No.
No, not really.
No, I do.
Oh yeah, that is the one thing I wanted to ask was like we were doing for the magic item that yeah.
Huh?
'Cause I was gonna bring it up, but we were
Oh,
ending the
the
session last time.
armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
the skill man.
it's that armor, and a lot of us can't use it. The only one that can really like benefit from it is either of us.
Yeah.
So.
So who would gain the most benefit from it?
Him definitely. He is. It's because it gets rid of the dex limit, and he has max dex. I don't. I have 12.
So we're doing a lot of metagaming right now.
I mean that is.
You guys are welcome to have this conversation before you head down if you so wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot it
character.
because we were.
Yeah, we were talking about it last session.
Alright, a little bit of retconning, real fast. So before you head down the stairs, you have a pleasant conversation about some
Pleasant conversation about some armor.
Go.
I believe you should probably give it to Vital. He's much quicker than me, and I would benefit from it.
It's like picking out his ears, sniffing his flag.
What? According to you dropped a can on me.
Takes a bug out of his hair.
This is like,
So Rowan hands you this nice armor that is very light but feels quite durable.
Is it attunement?
It is
I do
not.
believe it's not.
No, it is
I
not
thought it
attunement.
was.
Should say it on that. It is.
It is not attunement.
Cool. Yeah.
So simply you wear the armor.
correctly, it's for just to help him with his AC. It's scale mill, which is I believe.
I think it's 16.
yes, I'm eating a hot dog with a fork and with buns.
Weirdo.
Fuck off.
We don't
I don't think anybody.
No one watches
cares.
enough to really judge you, except for
True
maybe,
American.
except for maybe future you.
I'm gonna judge you. It's weird.
Okay, since you're judging me, fuck off.
Yeah, it's 14.
Wait, no, you're my friend.
Oh, so
Fuck off.
14 plus dex.
Yeah, 14 plus dex, and you don't have disadvantage on stealth checks.
You have 19 fucking armor class, dude.
Yeah, without a shield.
Fucking hell!
Fucking damn!
Damn,
Yeah,
boy!
mine's mine's 18 with the shield.
Oh my.
My.
So it changed your armor.
You're not my
class.
friend because I'm normal. That's the thing.
Oh.
That's right.
I don't think I have any of this one.
Got a pencil?
It should be over there.
I had two.
Mine fell out of my stuff. So.
I had 2 in my binder.
What color do you want?
Oh,
I just gave
And
one.
I was gonna say, if you don't
There was one right here.
if you don't want your shield ever equipped, then just have it at a 19.
I have a lot of mechanical pencils.
If you have your shield, then it's 21.
The 2
You
red
just
ones
can't
in my
wield
binder
your.
are missing.
You can only wield it one-handed for your staff if you're gonna use your shield.
Oh, okay.
But it does make your AC at 21. So just depends on if you want a little more defense or offense.
You were a lot less likely to get hit now.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, yeah, that's a big buff.
Except
Plus
by the boss,
disadvantage.
it's gonna go like, BAM!
Yeah.
Fucking dead.
Plus the disadvantage on stealth checks. is
Watch
pretty
the
massive.
boss rolls continuously under 5.
Okay.
So,
Just nat 1, nat 2, nat 3, nat 1, nat 1.
Oh yeah,
Nat
actually,
4.
Nat
actually,
4.
that,
Giddy heights.
that stuff would bring my AC down.
So-
if I wore it, it just makes my.
So Violet,
Yeah, it would bring mine down too.
after getting the armor
You have a lot of
and coming downstairs, you feel very confident and just right away go moving into one of these tunnels. At the end of the hall, you see what appears to be a goblin.
try me! I'm fucking invincible!
So, somewhere
Where is
here
he?
or somewhere back here?
Right at the right there. Yes.
You found the goblin!
Try me, feral creature.
Thing is,
I will
does the
say he's
goblin know
actually he's
you're
a lot he's a lot stealthier now because he doesn't disadvantage.
Did you go down the hallway stealth?
No.
Oh, absolutely, dude. You know, no.
Yeah,
I'm fucking invincible!
so you were also
You say
very
that.
No,
Into the hole.
no.
I
Yeah.
am the pinnacle
Pinnacle of all
of all things.
The pinnacle is now invincible.
Can I throw a rock at his back?
You can
On your
try.
turn.
Damn it!
The invincible.
No, let him. He can't.
No, on his turn.
Wait,
So I roll
wait.
initiative.
Are you title card?
Bum, bum.
I'll see you guys next session. Have a good one, guys. I'll be out.
Hey, can you grab me a bag of chips, please?
Yeah, sure.
Can you grab me a
Which
soda, please?
one?
Oh my god.
Doritos.
Yeah!
Sody pop, please.
Sure. Yeah.
Pop the soda.
Popping sodas.
One soda, please.
Pepsi. Sure. Okay. And you, Dr. Pepper.
Pepsi, please.
Okay.
Double pep, coming around.
Anyway, is there anything else you
Nothing
want to
there?
do on your
I
turn?
appreciate you.
Of course.
Got 2 PPs down.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Pepsis. PPs.
He wants to shout at the goblin.
Yeah, specifically racial slurs.
Okay.
Hang on. I found it.
I have a generator for
I
this.
found a website for this.
Remember, we have the website.
Wow, there's an actual website.
Yeah.
I have
Racial slurs.
power.
I have the racism.
Go racism.
I have the white power.
Slur generator.
Awesome.
Literally what it's called.
Oh, Lily.
Random slur.
Yeah, there.
Also, Bob.
Alright, so it is, what are they again?
Goblin.
Goblin.
Garbling.
Girl.
Alright, so I'm gonna say the slur and you tell me if you want a different one.
Okay.
Orc slave.
Different one.
Yeah, no, we can't say slave.
Green skin.
Different one.
That's just an observation.
Trash gnome.
We'll go one more.
There's only 6 different options, so we're running out of options. Gobber.
Gobber.
Wait, that's number 4.
Okay, well, fine.
You got 2 more. You got 2
We'll
more.
check out the rest, I guess. I'm still on Gobber.
Toothpick nose.
Ooh.
That's a good one. I don't think Vital's that clever.
That's right. Slime skin.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright.
Slime skin.
Can't fucking get this slime skin.
Does he have a bow,
Slime
or what's he? What weapon is he wielding?
He does appear that he is holding a bow in his hand, but you see he has a short sword on his side.
Fuck him up. Plot twist, you caused the goblin to rage.
Hit him with the.
Try me, pin dick!
Hit him with the extend!
My staff is bigger than yours!
Alright,
Stick is better than bacon.
is there anything you were trying to accomplish by insulting it specifically?
No, absolutely
I
not.
used my free action to insult the goblin.
Fair enough.
She goes,
It's not like an intimidation.
anything else?
No, he just shouts he's the pinnacle of all things
He
and can't be
stands
hurt,
there.
and yeah.
Wait,
Nice.
roll for intimidation.
Sure, yeah, no,
It's not
absolutely.
gonna intimidate him.
And that's a 16. Go ahead and intimidate somebody.
plus a
Does
lot.
not.
Yeah, okay, fair
It's
enough.
like a 19.
That's not intimidating.
Yeah, fair enough.
I say, yeah.
Alright. So,
I'd be
Rowan,
intimidated
you're
by
up.
the pinnacle of all things.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
That's so funny. Say, yeah, it's my turn.
Remember, Diagos just comes by.
15.
Sorry, I couldn't.
That's so funny.
35, 40.
Dash!
Pretty sure that is my 40.
I'm
Alright.
gonna
Yeah,
double check my movement.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I got the 45.
So directly in front of you, you see nothing in that
He
corner.
does have
But I know.
vision, so he's chilling.
But if you look around down the hallway, you see a goblin slowly working away at the wall.
He peeks around.
Oh my.
So he's facing that direction?
Yes.
He's
If
working
you look
away
at
at
your
that
arch
wall,
enemy,
huh?
the miner.
He's returned.
Sneak attack.
His arch enemy.
Well, I can't move anymore.
Anime style.
The goblin's working away at that wall.
Insert
Whoa.
Insert noise reference.
Insert sexy time noise reference. That isn't moment.
Alright. Anything else?
He likes these seeds.
Well, I mean, I suppose I can throw a dart at it.
Sexy.com.
Just kind of yeet it around
Yeet.
the corner.
So I would
Don't
say
look
from
up
where
sexy
you are,
dot
if you're gonna try to throw it around the
It's
corner,
fire
I would say throw with disadvantage.
Oh.
Not speaking from experience.
Since you're just not quite there.
Yeah.
You're kind of just going.
There's a lot of
Yeet.
ore to block you.
You're just like. Eh.
I'm not sure if
It's
I'm.
like it's like popping on the
That's
corner of
the
the
end of
gun.
my
It's like
movement,
this.
but it's like.
So if you still have key points, I'm not sure how many you have at this point. You can use Step of the Wind
Bro's gonna
To,
step of the wind to.
to go behind it, and then I would say, since it is currently unaware of you, you can melee it with advantage.
We do have bosses to fight. I don't know if you wanna use that around. Goblins.
True.
Mm,
Hey man, if you really hate goblins, go for it. Plus it's the minor one. I wouldn't blame you.
right.
Attack it with a vengeance.
You can see the layers. No.
Minor lighters.
Oh my.
Wait, what kind of lighters?
No, I think
You know
I'm just
what
gonna. I think I'm just gonna stay there and hope he doesn't notice me for now.
Technically, you can just hide it.
So you can't stealth.
Yeah, you can
I-
hit it
I
with a
suppose
hide
so.
action, and then you have
So
advantage.
yeah, make a stealth roll.
You do have high stuff, I believe.
Sure.
Normally.
I do.
High deck, generally, it's not bad.
14 plus 6.
Nice!
dirty
20.
20.
That's pretty good.
All right. As far as you know, the goblin does not notice you.
You're just minding the lead.
Come on, that down.
Go ahead. Burning, you're up.
Burning in.
Sabrez, you're
Don't
in
worry,
there.
I'll be there eventually.
Get that rock ready.
Did I use inflict wounds?
Get
while
ready.
we were in here?
Not
Not
that
that
I
I
know.
know.
I
I'm
don't
not
remember it.
aware of.
Because I know I used hellish rebuke.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember using the other one.
Would
Have
the
I-
throwing the rock
have
at
I used
violently
my
an
invisibility
like an
yet?
attack action or a free action?
It'd be attack action.
I
It
don't
just
remember
I think
if
it just
used my
depends on if you're trying to actually like hurt him or if
Yeah, if you're
just
throwing a
tossing
rock
him.
for the purpose of hurting him, I would say it would be a attack action.
No, it's
But if you're just tossing
it's a
a
pebble
you.
to be annoying.
yeah, I'd say that's a free action
Free
with an
action,
attack roll.
fuck you.
So why not?
This guy's a really
I hope this
high
fights down
AC.
the armor.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The only spell I've used so far as my hellish read?
I think so.
To my knowledge, yeah.
I don't believe he used invisibility either.
And I think that's just a reaction that you get
Reaction
back
for
every
short
short rest, right?
I believe that's a racial thing, right?
It is.
It
It's
is
a
racial.
Yeah, so yeah, I think that's true. It's once per short or long rest. I believe.
Once per long rest. As
Yeah.
Of 2024.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to like make sure
Oh yeah, normally racial stuff.
I didn't
Yeah, no problem.
accidentally doubled.
Yeah, you should be good to go.
Yeah, you're all good.
What was my movement? I'm forgetting.
Should be like 35.
30, 35 on the two normally.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And that's it.
Does he see anything obvious? Or is just leave that alone.
You're welcome to make a perception check.
You have your action, so.
Perception check, please. Thank you.
I need to. Where is it? There it is. Perception. Perception. Where they are.
What's it? 2. Ooh. Yikes. What's up the
Yeah,
floor?
no, that's a 5.
Yeah, so
Stares at the floor.
you kind of like squint, and you can't tell if there's anything down this hallway. It's just a little too
That's
dark.
not my turn yet.
Oh, not yet. After
The comically large bell.
After my dark vision. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, he squints
so
very hard
Sabrat,
and he doesn't see
if
it.
there's if there's nothing else you want to do, Bird again,
That is it.
then Sabrats, you're up.
I use my free action to throw a pebble at Vital.
Make an attack roll.
Yes, I see now. Oh, that's that.
What would
Natural 19.
Wow! One additional.
It would be your dex.
Okay, so turn 21.
Oh, so yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
natural
you
19
rolled
would be-
for no damage. Let me see here.
Bitch.
I'm gonna roll percentile to see how comical this is.
It's 100. Yeah, you
Slides down the
Looney
back of his
Tunes
armor.
style.
Disadvantage on the attack roll.
What'd you get?
What?
I got a 99.
Looney Tunes style this shit.
It is Looney Tunes.
So,
It hits
so
him in the back of the head. Whoop.
Yeah, Sabraz, you just kind of like yeet it, fucking just like perfectly, and it just it hits the back of your neck and just rolls right down into your armor, and it lands and gets stuck right in between your shoulder blades.
Oh! What the fuck was that?
Well, if the goblins didn't know we were here.
They know
Yeah,
it.
they know
So, is that just purely comedic, or is that going to affect him later?
Oh, that's purely comedic. It's just now a pure noise that you now have to add into your roleplay because you now have a rock lodged essentially into
Trying to
your
attack you.
metal shirt in between your shoulder blades.
Every time you go to like flex forward, it's like, ah, son of a bitch.
Like it's constant. You feel it. It's there.
Oh, fucking
It's like.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of him, like.
Okay. Anyway, the rest of your turn.
So, after it happens, and after
Yeah, it's
vital
yeah,
screams.
it looks like this.
sounds
I
like-
see you're like you take it. So you're just giggling. You're like,
Oh yeah,
I'll get
Samurai
stuck in the
is giggly,
scale.
giggly bitch. He is laughing his ass off right now.
Fair enough.
I like that the crossbow on your back says,
15.
just like nice shot.
You see the crossbow.
And you did it without
Oh, I
me.
could have readied an action that would.
Oh yeah.
Well, use your action to hide.
The crossbow, being on my back, you couldn't see what happened. All it knows is I threw something,
Yeah. And then
and the crossbow's like, "What the fuck happened?" I hear screaming and I don't see shit.
What'd you
Bullshit.
do? You did a range attack and didn't involve me.
Yeah,
You
pretty much.
selfish bastard.
Then and it says that as I'm moving to where I am, looking down the hallway.
all right. As you look down the hallway, you do see a goblin at like a similar spacing at the end of this hallway.
Does it see me?
It does. It seems to be looking down the hallway, bow in hand.
And he looks at me. When I look at
Yeah,
him.
so I still have an
and
attack
he
roll,
looks
correct?
at me.
Crossbow.
All right. Let's see. What distance is that?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
50. What's your minimum distance for a
I think it's
crossbow?
normally 60.
Crossbow light 80.
80. Okay, so yeah, you are easily able to shoot them, and you have very clear visibility of them. Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna insult him too?
Yes.
Oi, you scruffy looking nerf herder.
Your mom smells of
My
elderberries.
boss has legitimately called me that.
I'd recommend putting that on a flat
Did you
surface.
fuck up?
Yeah.
It's like it's gonna roll.
Yeah, it's gonna roll.
It's
Should,
not.
should I keep that roll or re-roll?
Just re-roll it.
Let's say it's.
Oh.
What is it?
And what is the your crossbows are dexterity weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most ranged weapons are different.
22.
That's natural 20.
That's natural 20. Okay.
So that's what I was looking at. I'm like, is that a
I pull the I pull the crossbow out,
the reroll?
Damn.
Crazy.
Yeah.
His name is odd today. Jesus.
and the crossbow as
Full key,
I'm
combat.
pulling it out and lining it up is about is like all right, time to nail me stuff another crossbow.
What?
Gaba.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Tom the nail yourself a goba.
Another goblet.
Another goblin. Okay. So roll for damage.
Another goba.
What are you to roll?
Don't forget that is a plus one.
1d8 plus 3.
And then you double the dice damage.
I want to make it known.
Oh,
as
that's
Samurai
right, 'cause it's 2.
Yep. So whatever you roll.
Wait, did Samurai say or did the crossbow?
The crossbow said, "It's time to nail myself another gobbler."
Okay.
Tom the nail himself another
When the
goba.
crossbow says that, Marina just looks over at Samurai and she's like,
That's why you have a British
Fuck.
accent.
Not British.
Or
Australian.
Australian.
Born in
Scottish.
England.
No, not Scottish.
Oh wait,
It's
that one's
either
Scottish.
it's either New
6.
Zealand or Australian.
Yeah.
Even with the double dice.
Yeah, roll the one.
Double dice plus 1 plus 3.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 1, so 6 damage.
Sad.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that's the one problem I have with stuff like this because of the rounded edges. And like,
Okay.
make it harder.
So you fire the crossbow, and it's flying like fairly straight, and looks to be aiming directly for his skull, but he barely able to like lean slightly and skewers your shot, so it
So
carves.
he essentially shifts from one foot to the other.
Yeah, and it basically it carves into the side of his head,
Oh.
Ow.
and he releases a ghastly yelp. As it essentially just scrapes across his face.
Insert British cackling.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna, the crossbow's laughing its ass off.
Also, your crossbow offers you a deal.
Oh fuck!
Offers you a deal?
Just so you know, I lost my index cards. I don't know where they are.
Oh my god.
How dare you?
Which is weird because I have my binder.
Have a lease, my friend. Let's make it easy.
I want to double check my binder.
Are they just hiding in your body somewhere?
That's entirely possible.
You have like a zipper pouch?
On the outside, but I don't.
Oh,
found it.
I always keep
Yeah.
mine right here in the front.
Quick meantime.
I'm-
Meantime.
I'll put it in the
Right when the crossbow says it.
Meantime.
Right when the crossbow says its thing.
Yes.
Man, I'm kind
Yes.
Just gonna take the D.
Like as Vertigan's just like.
Well, such my girls.
I had to
you
actually
need
like
something?
look it up because I didn't want to.
Getting something to eat,
Just water or?
anything.
I mean, we have soda if you want, but I don't recommend.
You have from there.
No. No.
I'm
we-
also
we
fighting
don't
a
have
nasal infection, so I can't accurately do an Italian accent
We only have
An Italian accent?
Pepsi and Dr. Pepper.
because Vertigan's family is Italian.
Mm.
It's that water.
I thought that they were Scottish.
I'm not.
You're not gonna do a Scottish accent?
No,
Well,
I'm not
fucking
gonna butcher
game.
it. I'm not gonna butcher it. I'm learning Italian specifically for this one reason.
Are you learning like to speak Italian?
Yeah. Just so I can get like the accent going, like more spot on. And
So
not really butcher it.
It's almost like a
I can't remember what your cards say
Yeah,
specifically,
yeah.
but just
But
to
there's a lot of
reiterate,
O and ah.
You want to read it? Oh, beat the shit out of you, fucking forehead, motherfucker.
damn.
I recommend 2 times. Classes.
Oh, you mean 4-eye?
There you go.
Forehead.
You said forehead.
I said forehead.
You said forehead, motherfucker.
Well, either way,
Well, no, he said 4 hide, motherfucker.
I heard head.
Okay, so everybody heard something different. Wow.
Fighting a nasal infection. Not everything is working.
Okay, so I have. You're welcome to reread through this yourself. I have. It doesn't have the details of the contract.
Can I have the paperclip back?
Oh, sorry.
No,
No, you're not.
it's mine.
You will not do that for you.
So essentially, again, the main gist of the contract is that you permanently give your crossbow up to 3 of your stats, and you gain a buff in a different stat for a rolled amount of time.
Well, that's a dumb deal.
Not for him.
Scusa.
I mean, does it say, can you select the stat? Or-
Yes.
Okay.
So you willingly give a number of stats up to 3 of a particular stat, and you gain a buff in the other stats. That lasts for several days.
So the crossbow's like, you want to make a deal, and I already know what he's talking about.
You know
Let's
exactly what he's
make a
talking about.
deal.
You also
Dip out
you also remember that in order to release him from his crossbow form, he has to acquire a certain number of stats.
Let's make a deal.
I kind of implemented him like this just to drain your stats.
Just dip out some intelligence and call it.
Now, in theory, I can make this deal with him whenever. Correct?
And as many times as you want. Well, you only have 1 active at a time, but
So, crossbow's like, hey, want to make a deal? Samraz responds with, maybe when we're not in fucking a dungeon, you know, maybe a little bit later, when we're outside, not gonna die.
your crossbow responds with in your Australian accent that you're going. There's no better time than the present.
There's no better time than present.
I can follow. Samraz responds to the crossbow with, I can follow the logic. I can. Currently, don't want to.
Fair enough.
I saw
I'll ask
that.
you
and I was
later.
like,
That'll do.
No, I don't care about that.
Like I said, outside, not in danger. Probably gonna do
So
it.
dude just sent the link.
Alright. So with that is now the goblin's turn.
Go!
the gobber.
These are kind of hard to spin. At least yours is. It's a stubborn little fucker.
What you're saying is, it's an accidental.
Yeah.
Goblins.
It is the goblin's turn. So the goblins that see you down the hallway are going to. So the first one, number three over there, is going to shoot an arrow at Sapples.
Oh, where?
Natural 19.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure glad I wasn't that guy.
Sure glad I wasn't that guy.
Hey, at least I wasn't the dwarf.
Fuck.
Yes, 10.
Okay.
He's okay.
Dude, I am at max health
you
and
take
temperature.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh no, I took 1
But my
damage.
temps.
1 damage total because of the tip.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm down to 54.
He's dying, guys. You gotta help him.
I'm at 41.
Alright, the
I
next
have
goblin is
4
going to
health,
take
not
a
30.
shot at Vital.
I just realized that you didn't heal me before we came down to this level.
Yeah, you did.
Listen,
yes.
I was gonna say, I healed that.
He had, at the end
I
of the
do that.
session, I said for convenience
Oh, okay.
to say you were all full
I
health
may have been
because
in the bathroom.
he had. Oh no, you were outside with the car.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is only 16, so it does not hit. It bounces like you're super focused on the rock in between your shoulder blades, and you just feel a little flick across your chest.
The funny thing is, it normally would have hit if it was his other arm.
Essentially, you're just like, huh?
You're like trying to
You're
shake
trying to, like-
it out.
You're trying to jimmy your
Yeah,
shit
it's
to get
stuck
the rock
between
out.
The
the
tail's
scale.
just trying to like go up and like try to flick the thing out. It's not working.
It just keeps moving from side to side.
Yeah.
From shoulder blade to
Yeah, I
shoulder
was
blade.
gonna say,
It gets worse and worse.
The scales are
Basically, the
holding
only
it.
way you're gonna be able to get this out is to take your armor off.
Oh,
takes like
Dawn
5
and
minutes.
Dawn and Death and that with it.
So let's see. So that one's an aware.
It's medium, so it doesn't take super long to take off, but it's still heavy.
Burning it. What's your AC again?
50.
Ah, that hits.
Oh!
You're lucky I don't have lucky.
I use luck point. I can't see him, but I know he shot it.
So basically, what happens is something you did not see is as you're looking down the hallway, you forgot to look up.
Again?
Yes.
You fool.
As a goblin drops from the ceiling
looking at the floor.
right in front of you.
I feel like Bernigan's one of those people that just watches his feet when he walks.
He's too tall. He doesn't want to step and dodge shit.
And you take 6 points of slashing.
It's selling his
Ouch.
selling his 6.
Yes.
What's your threshold?
What kind of shoes
It's
does
like
Bernigan
10.
wear?
Yeah, I think at this point it's
Um,
10 or something like that.
These are
tailored.
What's your full health?
My full is 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So,
it's 10.
Mine's 45.
So your threshold should be 10 right now.
Yeah.
If it's a quarter.
My full health is 10 less than your full health.
Well, I have 31, so I'm like the weak.
You the babies. What's
Yeah,
good?
I rolled minimum on all of my stuff, so.
Bernigan's just staring down at this goblin like, you dare?
Cody has a
Yeah.
maximum of 27.
Cody's even worse than you.
Yeah, to be
He is
fair, he is an
squishy.
artificer.
Protect the
He is an
baby.
artificer and level 3.
Yeah.
Protect the weak baby.
Logan, he'll have more
Notice
HP
what we've
than
done
me when he gets level
accidentally.
4. What's
We are blocking every entrance to Cody.
Protect
Both of them.
Both of
Yeah,
them.
we're both
We're protecting the babes.
We're both
Yeah.
healers, okay? Like, we have to protect
Oh,
it.
this one's empty.
This is the one time I insta got one shot, we almost died.
I know.
Technically, the only one who
The
would have
rest
died
of
would
you
have been
almost
Rowan. The rest of you would have just been enslaved.
Yeah.
Need help?
I pissed her off.
Just put it back to normal.
Well, it's also
I'm
you
just
were
gonna, I'm just gonna
you
put
were
it back
just
to
a
normal
guy.
because that
We're an
that
exotic.
was just stuck.
Well, that too. But I also hit her a few times, so she wasn't very
She's like,
with me.
Again, the rest of you almost died. I think I dropped to
No.
like 48.
Rowan almost died.
No, just me.
So with that is now.
It was
just
just him. I healed him almost every turn. He healed him almost every turn. And he still was dead.
Yeah.
Alright, so Cody is
Because
up.
it would have just been
And I'm up,
unconscious,
and I'm down,
unconscious,
and I'm up, and I'm down.
maybe unconscious, and unconscious.
The lowest I
So
dropped in that was
he
like
is
40.
going to
Yeah,
summon
you didn't
I
get
never
targeted.
dropped too
his
far either.
little
I dropped
orb.
like half. The
Little
entire thing.
Yeah, Rowan was
Are we
targeted.
gonna use,
the whole time. He just
invisible-
ganged up on him.
Invisible him as the orb. Or do we have different?
Or do we want to
Can you
use...
go grab the flame skull?
Oh yeah, the flame
Flame skull.
The 6 is a skull.
I see that.
Is
I
it
feel like the one trick.
is it telling that I'm waiting to pay off my credit card right now to order an actual functional like Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade?
Just have CJ 3D print you one.
I don't want a
For what?
printed one. I want an actual metal one.
Dude, I'm waiting to build up enough money so I can buy a claymore. The sword, not the explosive.
That's what I was saying.
I assumed as much.
So he is going to
Might as well
summon.
get
He's
Yeah, Claymores cost you.
I knew it was
gonna
probably going to
summon
be the sword,
right
but like,
in front of the goblin, down your hallway.
It'll cost you 200.
One more hit, yeah.
There you go.
It's just
It's about to kiss it.
Yep. Although, I wonder which would be more expensive, a claymore sword or claymore explosive.
I think
Probably this.
I think
I guess it just
I
depends
need-
on who you buy it
I need to
from.
know this.
Honestly, a good question.
I think it just depends on who you buy
Because I
it from.
think
Yeah.
more goes into the explosive than the sword. Not labor-wise, but material.
I was about to say, but what about if you
Probably just more
Get like
expensive because it's
you know,
how
really
illegal it would
well-made
be for a
sword.
citizen donut.
Versus a not janky at all claymore.
exactly
I don't want the sword this time. I want the explosive.
explosive? Just type in explosive.
Claymore mine. How
Yeah,
much are
that
yours?
works.
I'm gonna guess like at least 1,000.
Now you're on the list, by the way.
I don't care. I was probably already there.
So the hidden blade
We're all on all some.
I want.
As long as you're not looking up how to build an explosive.
Yeah, as long as you're not saying how to build Claymore, it's like, wait.
So the hidden blade I want specifically is Edwards, and it costs $198.75
For what? Not bad. Edwards from
for a
Assassin's
legitimate, fully functional hidden blade.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
Assassin's
nice.
Creed.
Is it
Edwards.
Yeah, they cut off the two like flat bits.
And a
No,
finger.
that's fair.
And
I watched
finger.
someone do one.
No, this is only in the first game
I know.
Yeah.
and Origins.
Well, I was about to say Origins too.
yeah.
Which is so dumb. You have a secret organization, but your key tells that your ring finger is cut off.
On
There's
your one hand that has the blade.
on Origins it
Yeah,
only
it's
happened
like-
because
It was an
it
accident.
was an accident. Yeah, he was fighting for his life basically. And he went,
Yeah, he just cut his finger off.
I would need special licenses to own a Claymore mine.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
assumed.
It's considered a destructive device.
Well, yeah.
Maybe because it is.
That's all I was saying. I'm like, I think because it's illegal
so
for
is-
us
But-
to use stuff. Oh,
but you can buy the practice mines with no
like
restriction.
with the smoke and shit.
Yeah, like the training mines.
Yeah.
No restriction because they're not destructive devices. They're
Yeah.
teaching aids.
Well, yeah, I would just
It
try and look
teaches you
it
not
up
to,
for like
step
how
on
much
the
it costs the
scale.
Teaches
military
you about
to
AIDS,
buy
no.
them instead
Anyway.
of like a citizen.
So as Cody summons the his
I'm
little
sure
spectral
it's on the
mind,
military.
bless you.
Bless you.
To actually tell you.
Sabras, you see as the little
The
whale
whole whale.
just like barely touches the forehead of the goblin. Bless you. Nope. Nice.
Nice.
Basically, what you see is you see the little whale touch the head of the goblin, glow, and you see the goblin just kind of like foaming in the mouth, and then turns to dust.
Whoa! Fucking brain aneurysm type shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He gave him
Fucking grass, baby.
The skull
the
literally
skull killed him with cancer.
It was
brain aneurysms.
information overload. Because I forgot that
Indiana Jones
he
and
actually
Crystal
has
Skull.
uses of the using the spell through the thing,
Mm.
and he has used it a lot. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, he still kills the goblin. Let's see here.
Alright, I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna keep it here for right now.
Because we were bound to find him.
Yes.
Who the hell is Jeffree Star?
What?
Jeffree Star.
Star.
Probably Patrick's cousin.
I like that guy.
The name sounds so familiar.
Jeffree Star.
Savras, you see specifically as several copper coins along with the
Oh, Jeffree Star.
Yeah.
He's a makeup person. He does drag and he sells makeup and stuff.
So,
That's why it's familiar because Becca's got a lot of his products.
Okay, I see. So Kanye brought himself into another controversy.
Oh no.
oh wow.
Yeah, so he's
is
married,
it-
and
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
he fucked Jeffree Star.
Whoa.
Oh no, the one that was revealed in a song.
Was that a Diddy party?
No, it was just revealed. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Could have
Could have been.
been. You never know.
But that's what we're gonna do.
Anyway.
My name's Eve, and I blank until I was 14.
Yeah.
Or since I was 14.
But yeah, anyway, that goblin is dead.
Got fucking burnt.
And that is the end. Well, actually, Cody's gonna move a bit further towards the stairs. There.
Pretty good reenactment.
And that is the end of his turn.
Yeah, good job, Conrad.
So now
I
it
think it
is
was until he was
monster
14.
2. Which they are going to stay where they are. So it is now Arnon's turn.
You're like, oh shit.
Vital, you're up.
Oh, yeah.
You're on deck.
I'm
Okay,
looking
well,
up the
well.
mine thing because it's actually pretty easy to find. I just look up specifics.
Yeah, your thing.
Claymore.
Okay, Claymore.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Who's gotten hit? Just him?
Yes, just him.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I guess technically Sabras for one.
Yeah, but I feel like his is a little more hurting, you
A
know.
little bit.
So yeah, I'm gonna easily make the distance and go over behind him and run again. And heal him, which I think got hit for 6, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I have to roll at least 2.
I'm a little more. Start looking up.
I'm tall. I want to make sure I don't step in shit,
Okay.
especially with my really nice tailored shoes.
Don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of shit in the mines.
Bat shit.
You notice there's a lot of goblin shit.
Yeah,
right.
so
There's goblin shit, bat shit.
You're batshit.
Damn.
Crazy.
Exactly.
yeah, I heal you to full.
That's it.
And then I'm going to help you in attacking
Ooh,
him.
I didn't get this.
So it gives you advantage on your next attack roll.
He's a jester.
And you gain
Magic.
no, sorry. 1 temporary hit point.
I like that guy too. He got a top hat. Please tell me that's the boss. Yeah.
And I think that'll do it.
Alright.
Heal him, assist him, and weapon.
I was thinking like typical
Okay.
anime type. boss
So
goblin,
according
like a-
to
like goblin
this,
type.
it would be equivalent of $263. Back then you'd buy it for about $120. 1993.
Alright.
And I think
So
So
yeah.
lot
about
So
two
vital.
of those.
Your
you
turn.
buy 2 of them. for the same
Let's
price.
go.
So, well, because of the
I
rock
guess it depends
in
on
his
which one you're
back.
buying, but normally they're.
Did I tell you that this guy's
$2 to
actually
$5.
shooting barbarian? So he just hulks out. He becomes so. He's just really mad and walks up to him.
So
fuck
the
you.
sword is more expensive.
Is that your actual distance?
Yeah.
15,
On average.
25.
You can always buy cheap ones, but
30.
they're not going to be very good.
I'm not buying a
And-
sword to buy cheap.
Oh, wait.
You still
I got to accept
Realistically,
Yeah,
you
but still
can
that's
only
like
spend like
$200
$200
Yeah.
plus dollars in the sword for it to actually be good.
Chance.
But even then,
Extend. And I can make my attack back.
You can.
Extend.
Oh
First one of the night.
no! That rock got him so bad.
First one of the night.
Revenge of the Pebble. Revenge of the Pebble.
Natural.
So, that one.
Okay, so
That pebble baby.
That pebble is actually a D4 shape.
Alright.
so what happens is, as you were moving your swords earlier, it sharpens to a point. No, I'm kidding.
Could you fucking imagine?
Your rock
So-
hard back is grinding that stone.
Whoa.
That rock hard.
So what happens is you, as you go up to it and you go in for an attack, you realize that you're not quite gonna reach it in time, so you extend right as you're about to attack. But what happens is your staff kind of just gets stuck in the way sideways, and you kind of just go "Ugh," and like jam yourself onto it.
Oh.
So
You
for
jammed yourself
until
onto your pole.
Hi.
so until you return it to its normal size, your weapon is stuck.
It's just cool.
Good job.
Fuck you.
And yeah, that pebble is real annoying.
It all started with the pebble.
The pebbles were.
I think it makes like one monkey screech as like all of this is going down.
So that's the end of your turn. So Rowan, you're up. So you are currently stealthed,
So you'd
and
have
that goblin is unaware of you.
advantage. Pickaxe him in the back of the head.
Imagine the things you could do.
Pickaxe him in the back of the head.
Let's go.
So
Calm
make
down.
What? I'm just saying.
so make a
Calm down. You
stab.
can dart them. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff.
8 total.
You have
You
advantage.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Because he doesn't know you're there.
13 plus 4.
Noise.
17.
17? Dude, goblin
Yeah,
of
that
17
definitely hits.
Huzzah!
Goblins all 17.
So roll for damage, and don't forget that you also do fire.
Yeah. Is it fire that I've got it on? Okay. I was about to say, did it?
You
was
can
it fire or
only
like?
you can only change it every short rest.
Yeah, I just
you,
couldn't remember
You kept
what
it
I
at
had
fire
on.
pretty
Okay.
religiously at this point.
It's true. Yoink.
Okay, bye.
Hit him with it.
Let's see, it's 40.
It's
10.
1d10 plus 4 plus the d6.
I believe that's a 7.
So 11 for the first damage.
Yeah, that's a 7. So 7, 11.
And then the d6. 6.
Plus 1 fire damage.
Ah. Well, still 12. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright. So you see,
Fuck this goblin.
you blend into the shadows easily as you sneak up on this goblin who is simply mine away doing his job, bothering no one.
Bothering no one.
At least until he would turn around. Anyway, and you very quietly but very precisely smash his skull in. And you go.
Huzzah! I just go to mining, like, nothing happened.
I'm your replacement.
Exactly. I'm your replacement.
Wow.
Hey, time to
You've heard
clock
of
out.
training your replacement? Now here's
Time to clock out.
being killed by your replacement.
And as he dies, 8 copper coins drop on the floor,
Nice.
along with the crystal.
So that's yeah. Like 5,
I'll
10,
say
15,
the one
20,
person who
25,
really
30,
doesn't need it
35.
in our party.
So then I can come over here. What do I see?
You see a hallway.
Nothing.
How far is the hallway to the end of it?
Pretty far.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Okay.
Pretty fast.
So you do see the silhouette of a goblin at the end of the hallway.
Wait, does he see a goblin or just silhouette?
So far, you see the silhouette.
Okay.
As you are essentially, it's on the edge of your dark vision.
Does the goblin see him?
Let's see, so that's 35. Right? Because it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can
40
move
would be
one-
there.
One more forward, just because why not?
Yep.
Because there's no point in not.
But yeah, so you definitely see the shape of a goblin off in the corner.
Cool.
Whether or not it notices you, you're unsure.
Cool.
You just see it back there.
Alright. Next up is Bernigan. Sabraz, you're on deck.
You have advantage.
Um,
Mystical helping.
going to. Anyone remember what weapon I ended last session on?
I do not.
I think
it
on the way down
wouldn't,
you
it
can
wouldn't have
choose.
mattered. It would,
You can just choose on the way
Just
down
choose
there.
whatever.
It's
It's a new
fine.
initiative, so.
If-
Arm blade.
You would have had time to come down here. You would have been able
And
to choose
decide.
a weapon.
Yeah.
What's your
It's called Dimensional Mercenary. It's pretty interesting.
what?
On Manga Kalan. I've tried a couple of different things.
the Crimson Right.
Yeah.
This one
Webtoon's pretty
Oh.
good.
This one sucks too, but
Yeah.
the only sucky thing about webtoons is they are sellouts.
Yeah, basically.
And
It's
basically you have to
true.
purchase fucking comics, and that
Yeah.
sucks.
3.
It wouldn't be as bad if I only had to purchase it comic by comic, like whole
Thank God
comics,
it's a new
but you have to
round.
purchase chapter by chapter.
Yeah.
And so that's really obnoxious.
A lot of them are that way, actually.
Yeah.
So I will
And to me that's just
attack in the Hidden Blade.
Alright. Make an
With a
attack
lot of
roll.
them, You don't have to do that.
And without
Just-
expanding,
like,
that means-
I did that a lot of the time with, most of the time with just once they've finished.
Yeah.
Or if you want to go ahead of what's currently out.
Yeah, and that I'm fine with that. Like if I had to pay for like new stuff, like that's cool instead of waiting.
Yeah,
I
right.
had no issue with that.
Yeah.
But I shouldn't have to pay for every single one.
11.
With advantage, that's rough, buddy.
Oh, advantage, right.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, with advantage, that's rough.
18.
Oh, 18, yes, that hits. So
Thank
roll
God.
for damage.
My entire build's useful, guys.
So, base 7.
And then, did you use your right then?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I don't think it would do the bonus because it's not undead.
No. It's chilling.
sorry, how much damage did you do?
Uh,
I think he's calculating right now. Figuring it out. To be fair, I've never played Blood Hunter, so I don't know how this works.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, which
would I still do the bonus damage again?
Did you not realize that?
which
No, I put it
which
there,
right did
and
you
then
use?
this started going
It's
up.
the.
Oh my
God.
He only has
Oh,
one
I did that
right.
earlier
It's
too,
the,
I'm like-
it's the holy right.
I put it over here and I'm like, oh.
Essentially, you do an
I see
additional
why I was
radiant
there now.
damage.
Hang on a second. So D4 or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You do a D4 of radiant damage on top of the damage you
the
would.
normal one. It's a D6 plus your dex.
3. I think
Okay.
it was 11, so 14 total.
14 total damage? Jesus. Okay. So what happens is essentially as this goblin slices down and kind of gets you pretty heavy across the chest, you heal it, or you feel it healing back as Arna is behind you, and you are very easily able to weave your hand in right underneath the goblin's chin and right through its jaw, and then the radiant damage basically implodes.
Blows its head off.
Okay,
Yeah.
splatters its
Yeah.
brains onto the walls.
Implodes its head?
The dust goes.
It explodes, implodes, whatever the words are.
Implodes
is
is
like-
from the inside.
Essentially,
Well, it wouldn't
it
implode, that's
implodes
right.
right.
Imploding on itself, so it's doing that.
And then-
explode is.
Well, to be fair,
explode.
when something implodes, it usually,
It usually
explodes afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah, implodes
So it's a
the.
fucking double win.
Jinx. Can we
Well,
say
it implodes in on itself.
That'd be dead.
Oh, it may.
And 5 copper coins drop.
Nice.
Love
And I don't know where my
How many
mechanical pencils
coins did you say drop for me?
8.
8.
Copper?
8 coppers.
So I steal
That's
this.
copper.
Good.
The red ones are.
Yeah.
Sad.
You said 5?
Yes.
Copper, right?
Yes.
I love it when you give me the whole pork.
And not just the
Kermit,
rest.
no. Not just
It's like, oh Kermit, what you making? Bacon.
That's right.
roast.
You want some?
I love that pork belly.
5, 10,
Yeah, I'm just making
15,
some pork
20,
belly.
25.
It's a good rump roast you got there, Miss Piggy. I like that rump roast.
I can't remember how. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
So you are able to see the silhouette
Goblin.
of a goblin at the end of the hallway.
I know I have night vision, I'm just.
Santa Claus. Oh, I'm going to see it.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive.
That's gonna be stuck in my head for a while.
You have dark
Yeah.
vision. It's normally 60 default for most houses.
For the sake of convenience, I'm pretty sure they.
Yeah, shades of gray up to 60.
I mean, you're a vampire.
Yeah, plus it's only dim light in here, so it's bright.
That's a
You're a vampire.
tiefling thing too.
I know
Anyway.
it.
50 shades of what?
Technically, I'm not a tiefling. I'm a.
Actually.
So Sabras, you're
It's
up.
just what's
Alright.
on the character sheet
Pokemon.
says tiefling, but like lore-wise, I'm not.
So you identify as a.
So, can I peek around the corner and see what's down there? I
I'm
love
a
the vampire.
vampire with demonic influence.
Yes, you can.
I peek around the corner. What do I see?
You see a hallway with lots of ore, and there appears to be
Bergen
something
talking to a
shiny at the
shopkeep.
end.
Shiny?
Yes, on the ground.
It'd
And
be
you
weirder
do-
if you weren't wearing your
You
shoes.
do have an action.
Can I look up as well?
You can.
I look
Just
up.
with the
Are
hole
you
in my
making?
sock, just
Are you
like.
specifically
one
making
tell.
a perception check while looking up, or are
Well,
you?
I looked down the hallway and then I looked
Just the
up.
one
Yeah.
toe.
Just the one toe picking out.
Uh,
Just hey.
So, as far as you can tell, there's nothing like.
Okay.
Well,
What you
actually,
doing?
Caressing
So,
the
make a
bridge of
perception
my
check.
foot is just like.
Oh, bam. I think it's just default for you.
Be honest.
11.
It would be sexier with this.
Savage.
It could be a lot.
So, as far as you can tell, there are no goblins in this hallway. But as you look down the hall, there's definitely something shiny at the end of it.
This sucks because that's as far as I can move in one turn.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Stop dying.
Does it seem like a trap or is it just shiny?
As far as you
Can
can
I
tell
tap
from
on
your
your
perception check, it
It just
looks like something shiny
shiny.
that isn't ore on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
D&D Beyond only tracks the dwarven part. It doesn't track the half snake
Snake,
part. But, we're just going to go with it.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You could also
Garrett.
just do some research and figure out what it would be for the snake people to
For Yonti.
for movement speed, and then just
I feel like a half...
Yonti is normal, 30.
yeah.
They just get other stuff like cool.
It's not a trap. It's a
resistances
trap.
and stuff.
Oh,
Pretty sure they get immunity.
there's a
poison
lady
damage.
boy at the end of the hall.
There's a lady in the hallway.
I don't have Fireball, or else I'd be throwing Fireball down the hallway.
That'd be sick.
You don't have
Fucking
any others.
barbarian rages and it's just.
Flame on!
But what if But what if it's the kind that you can't tell if it's a boy, and you think it's just a girl?
Like, that's the lie, it's a trap.
Wait. It's also
See?
shiny.
it's a shiny femboy.
The shiny boy.
That's why I have
It's
a dagger.
it's glistening.
The Warhammer's for, from me to Michael,
Wait.
femboy.
Wait.
The dagger is for you to me, femboy. So
Whoa,
dagger,
whoa,
dagger, I
whoa.
go. Warhammer, I go.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, random question.
yes.
Since I have essentially maxed out strength, can I throw my Warhammer at things?
Of course you can throw your warhammer at things.
Dude, that's.
You can do that anyway. Because it just has a fairly short range because it's not a ranged weapon, and you would just use your strength modifier. To
Yeah,
smash.
it's 20
So,
feet for anything that's
What
half
I'm
the throw
hearing,
option.
Garrett, what I'm hearing
It's max.
is if the distance was between you and me, you'd smash them. But if it was the distance between you and Logan, you'd stab.
Penetrate.
Yeah, you'd penetrate.
directly.
You guys took that the wrong way.
Yeah, it's
I
just
just
normal
thrown back in.
30
What's going on?
We're
Fanboys.
talking about smashing, penetrating.
Yonti's get a lot of shit.
The fuck?
No, we're talking about Garrett smashing.
They just have the
Garrett's.
movement.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yonti
Cody is
gets
any
a lot
more
of stuff.
comfortable.
Yeah,
CJ,
magic
where are the
resistance,
minifigures
poison
again?
resistance, and spellcasting.
CJ, where are the rest of the minifigures again?
They're over in there.
You're hiding.
From me.
There's on top of the thing. Top of the paper over there.
Yeah.
So, to tune you into the whole thing, starting from the beginning.
Smashing fanboys.
No, that's
Wait.
the ending of the conversation.
No, that's fair, yeah.
John said that Savras notices something shiny at the end of the hallway.
Right.
Garrett asked, is it a trap or is it just something shiny? I chimed in with it's not a trap, it's a trap.
And then it all went downhill from
And then it
there.
went downhill from there.
And it ended on smashing fanboys.
Smashing or penetrating fanboys.
Yeah.
Everything is your fault. No matter the context, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
No,
He's not
so
entirely
I
wrong.
I made a joke. Garrett lays into it and it's just like, no, see, that's why I have a warhammer and a dagger. That way,
Long range fanboy, short range fanboy.
and then I made another joke, so what you're saying is, if the distance was between you and me, you'd smash them, but if the distance is between you and Logan, you'd penetrate them.
Yeah, it went very downhill very quickly.
This is your own fault.
Yeah. Where's the bugbear?
It was
Whoa!
funny though.
I too missed the person
they
I was
were-
5 minutes ago.
There's no turning back now.
They weren't painted, so they're up to.
At least it wasn't a rug fanboy.
Are there fucking bugbears in the dungeon?
Well, it was said that
So,
Hang on.
wearing the rug.
You'll have to find out.
No.
Just the
Crusty
whole, like,
fanboy.
No, I'm pretty sure because it wasn't painted.
just
I did not see
what
the
popped
vision
into my mind.
Wait.
Here's what popped into my mind.
Yeah.
Logan asks, what if it's a rug femboy? And all I hear after that is, are they fucking? And it's just like, wait, what?
Whoa. Hey, look, two fanboys in a rug.
Two femboys and a bear.
Exactly.
A bug bear?
A rug bear.
A rug bear. It's a bugbear, but
Wait.
they're white, but for different reasons.
Wait, no, Logan, we shipped that off to.
Like their fur's all
first
different
prince,
directions.
so-
No, it's a different one.
Maybe he's a fanboy.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a femboy bugbear.
Wait, now Bergen has more material.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Bergen hates the first prince.
Canonically.
Yeah.
Canonically.
I thought we knew that by now because you sent the wrong.
Yeah, so now you can probably just use.
No, see, that could have just been a pranked ya. Now it's like,
Anyway,
Yeah,
That's some Sean Page.
I'll wait till my turn's done, then I can go grab him.
Yeah, so now it is the goblin's turn.
Got no quarrels with you.
So that goblin in the corner over there
Go!
is going to fire an arrow at Vertigan.
Oh no! Good job.
Oh my.
Well, now you tell me.
That thing is working
Is it really helping?
That is
No.
only it's only at 15.
That hits.
Have some sort
I don't think it's
Bam.
going to keep you awake. It's just not.
CJ.
not
Soda.
You take
Eddie. All the above.
6 points of piercing
Just brings the whole chest over.
as an arrow.
Bro,
just
on his
plants
flash,
itself
so
right
he's taking 9.
Saw it.
I'm one off.
I was gonna say, he's almost on his flash.
All around, I'm one
This
off.
guy's about to rage.
Rub it on my face.
Come on,
It's not the
man,
first time
just
you
rub
said
your
that.
can on my face.
It's only weird if he's not wearing socks.
Yeah.
No, it's weird anyways!
No, see, if he's wearing
So
socks,
it's only
not
gay if he's not wearing them.
Okay.
He doesn't know. Okay, he let it.
The gay part I understood, but it's
not-
weird either way.
He's not been informed.
The gay,
So-
I get the gay joke. It's weird either way.
Well,
The
the
council
gays are not
has
touching.
decided a comic with
So,
a spoon still
the-
counts as a spoonful.
Anyway, the guy in the other corner, across from Rowan, also fires an arrow with a natural 18.
Oh,
Whoa!
Shots fired, literally.
Not today, boys.
So you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, it's okay.
Five
Shock
points of
drop,
piercing
yeah.
damage.
That's not really
There you
damage.
go.
Whoa!
As an arrow launches and slices you across the side.
What'd you get?
So what you're saying is Rowan just got pierced?
I got
I got it.
Oh my.
You got pierced by
Now
that
what's on
goblin's
earth are you
arrow.
going to tell your mother?
There's gonna be a lot of gay sex after this stream, guys.
Whoa,
It's not even a straight.
Comment if
it's
you
a bar.
want videos later.
We're gonna.
If you want a link to the only thing.
No, it's not
let's
on
see
Pornhub. We would arguably get paid more.
You know what I mean? You're not getting paid at all, so that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, when do we
Yeah.
get compensated for this?
We get compensated by food.
Eating and playing
And rolling
D&D.
dice.
And playing with math rocks.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be
And that means
foreplay?
some math, right?
Yes.
What?
So the goblin in front of you, Vital,
Oh, hi.
is going to
Hey there.
that.
it's going to drop put its bow to the side and pull out its short sword and attempt to stab you through essentially bypassing your staff and stab you.
So it's trying to penetrate you.
Did I bet that? Or
It's weird.
Natural 20.
That's right, buddy.
Oh fuck.
I hit a nat one.
You're getting stabbed.
That's right, buddy.
That goblin's about to penetrate you.
So you
gotta
take
give
you
me
take
to-
8 points of slashing damage,
Okay, that's like 81.
And he gets a scar.
and you now have a scar.
Dude, he's
Across
gonna
your
look
chest.
so cool after this.
I thought you had armor
It's
on.
covered in.
It I guess yeah. It I don't know how. I can't remember how armor works like that.
The scale mail is literally like scale plates.
Yeah.
So it can get under it. But
Yeah. So he manages to slice under your armor, and you have like a ripply cut across your chest.
Ripley.
So it's like jagged?
Rhea Ripley?
Yes.
yeah, it's pretty much like that.
No,
And
my
basically,
mind went
it's like
aliens.
an opposing pain to the rock.
But yes.
You know how like they just stab you with a fork?
That lady
we
showed
you
Oh.
The goth
That's
wrestler.
kind of cool. I mean, he's
Or,
drinking
or
it.
as Michael would say, it's a nothing one.
cool.
So
That is
next,
accurate though.
you did not look in the hallway
You
that you
fool!
were passing.
Have you learned nothing from Michael?
Wait, which hallway?
The hallway
he's
that's
passing.
directly behind you.
Yeah, see, he did specifically say the goblin in front of you, so that takes me off on oh.
And since you were unaware of the goblin, so it comes up from behind
Whoa.
Whoa.
and
You're
has
getting double teamed?
double advantage since it's flanking you and it was hidden.
I mean, technically the other one isn't directly in front of him.
Well, he
That's okay.
would have
moved up to
melee. He
moved
would have
up
been
to
in
the-
melee range.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, we're landing on
Chucks his sword at him.
Are we lucky or unlucky today?
Well, it's,
Vital's getting tag teamed.
it's advantage
So,
plus
another
2.
one was a 10. So,
Okay.
so it was 10.
You have to beat a 19.
So 10. Yeah, it's only a 16. So like your armor manages to save you on this point.
Boom.
But now you are well aware that there's a goblin behind you.
Hey, there's a goblin behind.
Yes, there is.
Hey, I got like 2 of these motherfuckers right here. That's so low.
I gotta stand up and brush my head.
Alright, so
I felt like I
That's
catch
like
something.
Cody.
Yep.
that's a goblin.
I saw it happen, I'm like, oh no.
So now it
Sounds
is
like
Cody's
it does.
turn. So Cody is going to use his action
Let me just unlock
to
my
see
thread.
through the
My hair
eyes.
is like your dress.
Yeah.
So my hair does not want to stay forward.
This goes transformer.
It automatically avoids my face.
Do that.
Yeah, my hair kind of
Do what I
just.
just did.
Boy, yo, yo, yo.
No. Here. Take it.
It's uh,
Go forward and hold it, and then like kind of brush it forward.
yeah, dude. So
I think it's because you just have it up,
up
and that.
and
all the
back
time.
all the time. Yeah.
Like I let my hair down every once in a while, just to
You
like.
gotta lay your hair
rest.
down, Garrett.
Only for the right person.
We're all chilling on here.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Chilling like a villain?
I'm pretty villain right now.
Yeah, I normally just tie my hair up if I'm at work.
Villain like a chillin'?
Dude,
you
if,
fucking know it.
dude, if I'm at work, my hair is always tied up.
So Cody uses an action to see through the eyes of his of the artificial mind, and he sees 2 hobgoblins and a bugbear. The hobgoblins are kind of just standing there, like looking around. The bugbear is standing there with a large club, and it seems to be prepared for anyone who's coming down the hallway. And Cody kind of is mumbling about this, so Arnon, you hear this, but no one else is around him.
I'm just like,
So, Arnon, you now know that there are 2 hobgoblins and a bugbear ready to attack.
oh, that's
Down there.
no, that's okay.
Vital, you can only see that one hobgoblin.
Yeah, you're not far enough then. See a hobgoblin.
Scheisse?
Shasta.
As there's no one currently within the line of sight, the hobgoblins and the bugbear will do nothing as of the second.
They're chilling.
Yes.
They're, loitering.
No. They're gambling, and he is gambling on who's gonna lose those games.
That is not a table.
Okay, you sure?
Yes.
I don't think that's what.
That is not a bugbear. The bugbear minis are not here.
That's one of the.
I'm gonna go grab them once I'm done with my turn.
Yes.
Well, one of these sessions, I'm gonna bring my Warhammer minis just to show them off.
Okay, go right ahead.
Because I'm
I
slowly.
still don't think you ever brought your minis that you got from Brandon.
Fuck! God fucking damn it!
Huh?
No, fuck you. I picked up 2 boxes of old school advanced D&D miniatures,
Yeah.
Like from first edition?
first edition, all metal.
Wouldn't Advanced D&D
Wow.
be 2? Or is it?
Maybe, I don't know.
I think
Because I think.
AD&D was just like advanced rules, so I think it was in first edition, but it might have been like first edition 0.5.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say like,
Possibly.
Yeah, possibly because I think they
First
came out with
edition was
D&D and then AD&D came up along a little bit after.
yeah, I was gonna say like first edition was quite
Now we're
rarely
AD&D.
just like
Yeah.
advice.
I'll put it this way: the boxes say
barely rules.
figures may contain lead.
May contain.
It's from the paint.
Yeah, let me.
Or the
Makes
pot
sense.
metal.
That too.
You could literally be the figures.
Alright.
Then you really heavy then.
So,
They are heavy.
Okay.
They're all metal.
Well, yeah.
so with
I mean,
that,
that
it
is-
is
it is heavy,
now is Arnold's turn.
Yeah.
Arnon.
Yeah. So is it like Does it echo in here at all? Like,
Echo.
Or not really.
With how many corners?
I would imagine it.
Like,
Probably.
I don't think. I don't
echoes
think
of-
he'd hear you. I don't think he'd hear you
Okay.
because there's so many sharp corners.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you were
Well,
to
sure, if it was
simply,
like a
if you were simply to
Okay.
yell, the only ones who would hear you would be would be Bernigan, Sabraz, and Cody and Rowan. You'd hear like a very low echo of it off in the distance.
But you wouldn't really know what
Yeah.
was said.
I would like allow you maybe just like so. If are you planning on using your action to shout something?
I mean, I can do a perception check
Oh.
to see if I would
Well, that'd be on your
hear
turn.
it. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, to be able to hear it, maybe.
I don't know. Anyway, so just go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't need to use my action, that's just free action to talk, as
Yeah.
long as it's a quick
No,
thing.
go again.
So,
Go ahead.
It would just be like,
In the large room, there's a lot of enemies. Be careful.
simple, nothing crazy. In the large room ahead.
So, Rowan, you essentially hear large room, enemies, blah 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 things.
And then,
Just like,
Hey, get someone
yeah, no
across.
shit.
so Bernigan and I hear the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you guys are forward.
I mean, he literally moves one space, and he's in direct line of sight with both. of
Bernigan,
us.
you're not entirely sure what he means by large room since you are in a hallway and cannot see a large room. Sabraz, you know exactly what he's talking about, as there's a large room in front of you
Yes. Currently.
Yep.
currently.
Yeah.
And there's a large room behind you.
Dun dun dun.
Let's see.
Hit plot twist. Enemies came down the stairs with us.
Invisible. No,
Alright.
don't you dare give me payday 2. Apparently they're even worse than payday 3.
Are they really?
Apparently. I haven't played payday 3 yet.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna use
I want to play payday 3 so badly.
action to dash, bonus action to attack because I have charger.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attempt to score the fuck out of this guy.
Alright.
You
Make an attack roll.
Hit that one. You go.
And since you are flanking, make it with advantage.
Wait, why are you
Not
here?
Essentially,
Why are you
ran.
That's not.
Oh
no.
Where did you come from?
So.
What'd you roll?
I only know the dice.
I
roll.
rolled a 9, and it's
With advantage.
2 and a 9.
Okay.
Plus
I think so.
4, so 13.
I just
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Oh, I think it's her hair. That's what it is.
Nope.
Yeah, I just see her hair and like her hand is like.
Most likely, yeah.
What did you get there?
You know what I think you need right now?
Energy drink.
Caffeine.
Drink more soda.
Drink more alcohol.
Can you give me another soda?
You out?
Yeah.
God,
Can you grab me 1, 2, 3, please?
I would like one too, please.
Before you leave there, I would like one to.
Okay, so 4.
Another!
While you're up.
Since you're over there.
I'm just gonna get water.
Not
Do
you
it,
ask for
do
one
it,
just
John.
like that.
Drink
Get
one.
another.
Drink a soda, John. You know you want to.
No, I'm good.
Pass it down.
Alright.
Good morning.
I mostly just want the soda because I want a sugary drink, or something sweet.
I'm gonna grab the bugbears. That was my turn. I don't have anything else.
All right. We'll see you in a bit then.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Go right ahead. Just keep in mind you're up in 2 turns.
Yep.
So Vital, you're up
Vital.
first. Your staff is stuck. There is a goblin in front of you and behind you with an Arlen behind him.
Unstick your staff and go stand.
He cannot do that. It's bonus action to retract.
Vital says facts.
Alright, your staff becomes normal size again.
And
That's your bonus action.
Swing on the one in front of him.
Alright, make your attack roll.
That fucking sucks ass. What? That was a 4.
Damn.
4 and
what? So roll your dice again, but give it like more like roll.
More oomph.
You want the dice tower?
That was a
14.
14. I will let you go for that. Like try to like get some roll on your roll.
Oh yes, sir.
See if that helps out.
That was
So fucking tight.
that was a 19.
So
Okay.
exactly, give more roll. Your dice are like, dude, what is with these pity rolls? Like, you're just dropping me on a number. I can't control this.
Exactly, dude.
It wants to roll.
I want to roll.
Anyway,
Yep. So he beats.
it's probably like, I can't give you a 20 right now, but
I want an 18.
Oh right, damage and stuff like that,
Oh.
right?
it's always 2 off.
So like, what do I roll for damage?
So with your staff, two-handed, D10.
D10. What's it?
We're gonna ignore that one.
What's the D10?
17.
This is D10? Yeah, it is.
Are you sure?
So it's, yeah, that's a D10.
Oh.
The 0 is 10.
Cool. 6.
So 6 plus your dex plus 1.
Plus. Okay, so 11, 12.
12
Yeah.
damage to that one, which is number 4.
Yeah, cold water does wonders.
You said how much?
12.
12. So you regain your composure and ignoring the burning wound in your front and the annoying rock in your back, you manage to thrust your staff right into its like Adam's apple. And it shatters, and it makes a gurgling noise as it just powderizes.
You thrust into its neck.
Damn, boy!
Deep into its throat.
Dude, that's gay.
Well,
If
the goblin is not wearing socks, so.
Wait, this is a male goblin.
Hold on. 50-50? Wait, I can't make a 50-50. How do you tell if it's a male or a female?
You can do 50-50 with a D4. 1 and 2 is.
The goblin is male.
It's male.
Yeah.
Then
Fuck Hazel, dude.
Only males have Adam's apples.
Wait, is that...
Yeah.
Hero!
Probably
She's
asleep.
asleep.
yeah, she's sleeping.
Passed out.
Not happy.
But to my knowledge, women do not have
I mean, they don't
Adam's
have
apples.
Adam's apple. No.
Whoa.
So you
Which
thrust
is
him
funny.
straight into
If a
the
woman
dude.
has an Adam's apple,
That was a man.
that not a woman.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
wasn't a woman.
Not anymore, I guess. Damn.
And 6 copper
Women
coins.
do have Adam's apples.
Six?
They do?
Yeah, they're just usually much less prominent than men.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you know what?
They don't have
You
a
can.
visible Adam's apple.
Alright, 1 and 2.
This one was a visible
is-
Adam's apple.
1, 2, it's male. 3, 4, it's female. Let's see.
It's male.
Or you could
Oh,
just
it is
do
four.
a d6.
It doesn't matter. I
It-
just
it-
told you, it's a
dude,
male goblin.
It's male.
Dude.
You thrust it into
God
the
has
I
spoken.
don't wanna be gay.
Dude, Vital's like turbo gay right now. You thrust it into that dude with no regard.
No, into that dude's throat.
Thrusted your shaft deep into that man's throat.
At least it wasn't his extended staff.
Are you okay?
It was. It sort of went everywhere up here. I'm like, not on the table.
This.
That's what she said.
Yep, this is some
Yes, on the
Pornhub
table.
shit.
Hot brown.
Unfortunately, she said no on the table. Anyway, so that's the end of your turn. So Rowan, you're up.
Yay!
So again, you see the goblin at the end of the hallway.
You wanna like flip me off?
I don't like that.
I assume.
Yeah.
You
once
said
I
I
get
fucked
here-
you up. I know I did. That's
What do I
not
say?
what I was saying.
No.
That is exactly what you said.
No, see, this is what he was saying.
So you are able to easily see a goblin
careful.
at the end of this hall.
Facing the way or facing this?
That one is facing away.
Facing away.
I gotta paint that one.
5, 10, 15.
Why are you?
25. Should I whack him?
So you're not
Do one on
stealthed. So it notices your approach.
Yeah.
So you do not have advantage, but you can definitely still make an attack.
Super racial combo move.
14 plus 4.
Oh, that's
Oh,
18?
definitely. Yep, definitely
No,
hits.
no. See, here's how I do this.
10. 8 plus 4, 14.
Oh.
Plus
Oh my god, you are so tired.
2, 5.
Yeah.
19
Did you
damage.
sleep at all?
Okay.
That's great.
So I assume that's dead.
It's dead like 3 times over. It had like 7 health.
How much did you do?
19.
Yeah, like legit. Like you literally like this time you're not able to control your force as you are just the goblin skull crusher.
Oh my.
And
So, crush the skull and push the spine down.
push the spine down, and then you aren't able to control the descent. It smashes into the floor and just cracks the floor.
Fuck.
Bless you and a coffee.
Do I get any ore out of that?
No.
Damn it! Yeah, fuck
No, that was
hilarious.
aura. Let's give it like +1 aura.
Wait, it's an or.
I said
If you're
aura.
trying to be a goblin, what is
Slayer.
it? No.
Oh, dude, I love
Unfortunately,
that
no.
box.
So what's
If you had coins, they would have
what's the word?
Extremely.
I don't want these. Nope.
Um,
I don't want these.
medical popping.
I don't want these.
What?
Chiropractor?
Goblin medical
Yes.
popping?
If you're
Chiropractor?
trying to be a goblin chiropractor, you're doing it wrong.
For me.
You're supposed to push all the bones up, not compress them back down through the head.
I dosed them both.
Are you sure?
Whoa, excuse me.
No, actually, I'm
What happened?
goblin physiology.
It's because he went to
He
the
obliterated a goblin.
pretty much.
Crushed the
Because he went to
skull,
the
crushed the
barbarian
spine,
chiropractor.
dented the ground.
Oh,
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna go here, but I'm
So
gonna
then-
stay.
Yeah,
On
I'm
this
scared of
side.
me. That's fine. I'm scared of black.
Do you do so easy?
Go get him. Attack.
I didn't figure it'd be hard.
Vertigan, you're up. And you are also easily able to see the goblin at the end of the hallway.
I did 19 damage to that goblin.
15, 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the max I
Hot
can
swap
heal
to
with
the
one
bow.
action.
Is it really?
Is 19.
One-handed. I can full again.
By the
I
way,
wasn't
it's
even maxed out either.
supposed to.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
expected to rain in Rogue River.
Dang, dude.
My max.
You won't hear me complain.
My max is like 29 for
Okay.
my stuff. If I get a
So you
natural 20
round
max damage
of combat,
plus I'm charging.
Yeah.
so the thing resets.
Yes.
Actually, no.
Plus
So that'll be 20.
So I hot swap already. I need to do the D4.
Oh, dude, there's no more wieners.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It sounds so
They
disappointing.
snatched up all the weenies.
Ow.
It's still
That
chips,
hurts.
watermelon.
4.
Oh, did you say watermelon, dude? That's
Man, you changing weapons, it's gonna be the death of you.
This
Man,
is
we-
changing weapons.
Dude,
we're
if
just
you
we're just
exchange
missing
more than
grape
one,
soda
it's
and
the
fried
double
chicken.
the free action to
What does
action.
that have to do with anything?
No, I'm simply talking. He keeps using his fucking
15 to hit.
Oh,
15 barely hits.
Alright.
Roll for damage. But yeah, he keeps using his right on different weapons, so he keeps just taking damage.
I gotta get that watermelon to me. What are you doing?
That's
mine.
11 total.
11 total.
Oh,
Superior, okay.
Alright. As you launch the arrow, it lands itself dead in the sternum of this goblin, and he just kind of like and pouts.
Yeah.
This one?
Ew.
Is this one dead?
Unfortunately,
Yes.
Unfortunately, you get no points.
So,
I rolled one.
Four.
I rolled 1 on my percentile.
So
I know there's
here's-
coins here.
Yes.
here's how I imagine him doing the whole
I can't remember how many coins. but-
Because I'm not out of movement yet.
Yes.
He's going down the hallway,
Uh-huh.
sees like there's a little
Is that what he
inlet,
has it in?
and it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That was on your lots earlier.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So you do see the chest.
Yeah.
Over in the hallway.
Yes.
Yes.
Like he's about to pass it, notices it, it's like,
Alright.
and then 5, 10.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw for
Yeah,
me?
as long as somebody
Dex.
who's trusting sits next to her, they should be okay.
And move your guy one more back.
One. Okay.
Yeah, she was letting me level her lots earlier. when,
Yeah, I think it's
the good
because
ones out. Yeah.
grandma's over there. She grew up. That's like the her
Next
person to protect.
Yeah.
So basically, as you're stepping towards this chest, you feel the floor beneath you give way as if you stepped on a hole covered in a tarp. and you are able to like leap off, like you have enough like dexterity to leap, like step off of the tarp, step off of the wall, and get past it.
So pseudo wall run.
Essentially, and as the tarp falls, and you see a pit. There are no spikes at the bottom of this pit. But there is a pit.
So it's just a 6-foot deep pit.
About 10 foot, but yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so it's just a minor inconvenience.
Can be. I mean,
It does a little bit of damage.
It's a D6 damage.
And you'd have to climb out.
You'd have to
if
climb
you don't
out.
have
So that would be a whole turn dedicated just getting out.
Yeah, and if you fail your check, which he has low strength, he can just.
Anyway,
it's probably the worst for him.
but there is a wooden chest in front of you.
Ooh.
I would have to move closer to open it, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's right, buddy.
Yeah.
Bummer. Yeah.
Next turn, you got that chest, buddy.
Yikes. Yeah.
Got that in the bag. Or such as the chest.
Shish kebab.
So Sabraz, you're up.
It's always the
I round the
one
corner and
square.
go towards the shiny.
All right.
Oh no.
Carefully.
Oh.
So you round the corner.
He's going to the shiny femboy.
Thing is, I
What?
remember
And
the last
Sabraz
time there was a shiny.
carefully goes towards
Make a
the
dexterity saving throw.
I remember he did the investigation. That was pretty actually for the pitfall trap on that.
Hold my head.
11.
11.
Oh, and you can see the traps. You have advantage.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you have advantage.
Advantage on traps. Dex save stuff.
What you doing, pupper?
22!
Natural
Okay.
20.
Next 20.
Let's go!
All right. So basically, what
Thank God
happens
for
is
being
as you
prepared.
reach the end of this hall, you feel the ground beneath you give way again, like a tarp was over a hole. But as you begin to seek in, you extend your body and are able to like be over the hole entirely,
You
and
snake
you're just
body.
holding on, and then you muscle your way up
Yep.
and get over to the other side.
Nice.
Where you find a single silver coin.
Nice.
Not worth it.
Heck yeah, dude!
Always worth it. I didn't take damage.
I was gonna say you could have just fallen into a hole. So it was really high.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Puppers.
Don't do it.
Puppers.
In the meantime,
Go get him. Go get him. You can get him.
What do you guys do like all week? How have you been?
You know how I've been.
Good. Just a lot of printing this stuff and painting it.
I worked at a job.
Yeah,
I do work.
sounds really fucking absurd, dude.
Wednesday, donut day.
Hell yeah, dude! Donut day. What do you get? Sprinkles?
I get sprinkled.
I always love.
Dude, there's sprinkles, there's maple bars, there's chocolate covered, all kinds of shit.
Jelly.
Did you hear that, Michael?
Yeah.
Jelly filled.
Oh, there we go.
Cream filled.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a jelly filled or cream filled.
Neither am I.
What, don't like the cream pies?
Ah, well.
He loves eating a cream pie, I bet.
Yeah, you.
Wait a minute.
The brain slowly dawns on what was just said.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait. Oh no.
So,
just
do you
gotta
guys
be
agree with me
relaxed.
when I say cheesecake is a pie?
Logically, it is.
Correct. It is
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I also don't like
I'd
cheesecake.
say so.
A lot of people hate me when I say it.
You're also weird, so.
Cheesecake's nasty.
Cheesecake's
What the fuck did you just say?
I know
It's a
why.
texture thing.
I'm not much of a fan.
It's a
of
texture
cheesecake.
thing.
What do you mean it's a
It's actually
texture?
the cream cheese.
No, for me it's the cream cheese. Yeah.
Yep. I can taste the cream cheese every
Listen,
time.
it's one of those things. It's okay in my opinion, but I just don't.
I'm
I
not.
mean,
You're not
Go
getting
on,
good enough cheesecake then.
I'm not.
Maybe
I'm not
flavored
gonna push
ones.
you too much
Maybe
on
like
that
a-
'cause I
like
tried the
a
peaches
raspberry
in the
cheesecake
crown
might
last
be
time I
pretty
was
good
there.
for me, but
And I could taste the crown immediately.
So,
Like
like,
what?
is it specifically like New York style cheesecake that you don't like? Like, do you try
think
any
it's a
other
classic,
variant
I
of
don't know.
cheesecake?
I didn't know there were other variants.
yeah, there's a lot of variants.
What is a New York style cheesecake?
It's like it's like
It's pretty classic.
thicker, and you can tell there's cream cheese in it.
It's pretty much the normal cheesecake.
It's
Yeah.
it's what's seen as
It
the
holds
ordinary.
itself together. in a
I've had
sense.
homemade, I've had store bought.
Same.
Okay.
To me, they're pretty similar.
If you
One's
have
a little
homemade, I
back-
cannot convince you. So.
Yeah.
I think only like the flavored ones, like it has like berry
Um,
flavors and stuff. or-
I'm
Yeah,
not
my
a
parents say
fan
that
of
my
like
sister's-
other flavors on top of cheesecake. I like
cheesecake is-
plain.
I think the other one I'd like is like raspberry.
My grandma makes one where, because she is on like the Jewish vegan diet, they can't really have a whole lot of dairy or anything in it. So she doesn't put cream cheese in it, and she puts in like a bit of lime zest in it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And it's like
Lime's
really good.
Okay, so kind of almost like
I like-
a quasi key lime pie.
I really like key lime pie.
But it's a cheesecake instead.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
Key lime cheesecake.
I like lime a lot on a lot of stuff. So.
Like it's citrus in general.
Always
I think
like
she does like
citrus.
lemon and lime.
My favorite stuff is orange. Is this orange cranberry muffin?
It's a Sprite pie.
It's really good.
So let's see. So that was the end of Savraz's or wait. Yeah, that was the end of Savraz.
Savraz.
So now it's the goblin's turn.
I'll keep it a buck. I'm not really a pie guy. I mean, aside from cheesecake and pumpkin
Fucking
pie.
love
And the obvious cream pies.
We just
We've been over this. We all know he likes eating cream pie.
Oh yeah.
That's gross.
We love that poutine pie.
Yeah, that's what we love.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure Hero would agree.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Hero was alive anymore. He's dead over there on the couch.
Oh yeah. So let's see. So number 2 is gonna go first. Seeing that you disappeared around that corner,
Since I just went on the restroom.
go right ahead.
You scared the doggo.
The dog
Wait,
was
so
trying
you're
to
going
He's
again?
sniffing you.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Shelby. Oh.
Poor Louise.
What the fuck?
Cat. Probably.
So the goblin's going to
Hey,
move
don't.
30 feet down the hallway.
So this is what the Matrix
Yes.
is like?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. What's up? Whoa, wow.
Just wait until you have alcohol
And
without
essentially is going to draw its sword and ready its
No,
action
you'll have
for
like
when
a bit of like lag in
Rowan
your
comes out of the
feeling.
hall.
Yeah, just he's like, I know you went down
So
there, but I don't know where you're gonna come out. So I'm just-
Most of because it couldn't reach him with its speed.
Yeah. It's just
you
basically
with
as it's running
fuck.
down, it's wow.
So number 6 is going. Since you were Harden, since you were the last one to come up to it and attempt to attack it, it's going to turn around towards you first. And it's going to attempt to attack you.
Wait, so Arnon was the last one that came?
Yes. Natural
Good job,
20.
CJ.
On his behind, yes.
Oh my.
Right. No,
What did you say it was?
Natural 20. That's what I said it
I'm
was.
gonna use my reaction to give it disadvantage.
Shit.
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 6 on damage too.
Wow.
Sucks to suck.
Fuck, that's a 5. So you easily are able to. I assume you're using your chain thing.
Whoa.
I will say it specifically does say against an ally, so that if you want it to be able to be used on
Sorry, that
attacks
is.
on me as well.
Yeah, see, you're right.
No, I think that I don't know. I specified it for like when it's against an ally.
Yeah.
So
My
unfortunately,
tail, boy.
that's not work.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll skill myself to full anyways.
Fair enough.
Haha, natural 20, and I go. Boop.
So let's
Sucks.
see. 14. So basically, it comes around, and you take 14 points of slashing damage as it makes a quick upward swing, and like essentially like cuts an arc in like your neck slightly,
Try to cut your head off, bro.
Yeah.
and just kind of. And so now you have a scar that comes from right about here to right about here, as it just upwardly swings at you.
Looking
Arnon
like
and Vital are getting all
nearly
the
headless
scars.
Nick.
Yeah, dude, we're
I
getting like...
know. I need to go through all the videos and make like a list of all the scars that you guys have, because I'm not.
I know Bernigans
Yeah,
got
you
one
have.
across
Yeah,
his
you
back.
have.
I have
Oh, that's
so
right. I
many.
have those.
Yeah, the ones that go under your ribs.
I have a lot of. I got credit so many times. So
Yeah.
Fucking
You get a scar yet? I don't think you did.
Back last session.
Oh, yeah.
The goblin that just like dropped down and just sliced.
Yeah.
ruining your coat in the process.
Yeah, dude, it just wanted to touch you. It's so fucking
Alright. Is that all it
Those
does?
girls,
Is that all you got, Goblin?
Yeah.
So
Fuck
glad
you,
you're
that
getting more
really hurt.
social.
That was almost half my health.
And then the
Fucking
goblin
bitch.
pulls its pants down.
Starts jiggling at you. It's its victory dance. It's like woo.
No, it starts attempting to do a helicopter.
It's just too small, so it's it's more like a drone.
Ran up to that.
Not interested.
She's like, I don't know what to make of you.
Again, just time will tell.
I guess I'm going around.
Anyway,
Unless you shall
so
not
that's
pass.
the end of the goblin's turn, so it's now Cody's turn. Cody is going to send his orb to that hobgoblin right there. What?
So you going to send, or he's going to send?
Yeah.
This one?
Yes.
That square or that square?
Doesn't matter. Either one.
No, I cast bonfire.
He cannot cast bonfire through the thing anymore today.
He's used it all.
Yes, because
Cast as
I
many
didn't.
bonfires as he can.
Oh no, he can cast more bonfires. He
No,
just
no,
can't
through the
cast it
thing.
through the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Natural 20.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that is a bad thing because that was a save.
Oh.
But yeah, so this goblin's mind just perfectly just flexes this fucking the overload of information, and just is like, whoa, what the fuck is like, it starts to like kind of like it's like super on edge now.
So what you're saying is that hobgoblin had a wrinkled brain.
Yeah, he is no smooth brain
not smooth brain?
hobgoblin. He fucking just fucking
has many-
flex that shit off. So let's see.
This will all tie into a foreskin joke later. Be prepared.
Before or after
Any
the
mini
skin.
bumps, mini valleys? Oh, that looks like a good hot dog there you got, okay?
I'd assume before, because it's 4.
Right.
Before.
Speed.
So anyway, that will be the end of Cody's turn because that was a bonus action and action.
Okay.
So
I
yeah.
like how Cody's just still back there like, hey guys, you guys have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, he's in the middle of the fight
That's what I was
right
gonna say. I'm like, he's gonna take him so long to get over.
now. Yeah. Vital, you're up.
Oh yeah, that's me.
It's a guy who just
There's a goblin
really,
behind you,
really hurt me.
Turns right behind him.
and you have advantage.
You're right.
I'm standing there like,
That's 18. And that's 14, so 18's better than 14.
that's
and it
18
definitely hits,
plus
that's for
like
sure.
a lot.
Yeah.
So roll for damage.
His is a +8 for his one.
Is it like
That's a D10.
Yeah, are you two-handing it?
Monkey paw.
Because I don't think he doesn't have his shield on him, so he's two-handed.
Yeah.
So it's a D10.
8
Plus a lot.
plus
so.
5 and another?
So it's +6.
Yeah.
So you easily are able to whip the shit out of this goblin. And I like to imagine you essentially turn around and then just shove it right up its ass.
Yeah, after all that.
Especially,
Wait,
like, you turn around and you see how
Japanese
Arnon just has
spear.
this huge gash across his throat,
like
blood
holding my
dripping.
fucking like throat.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bad shoe.
And you powderize this goblin's fucking guards.
I just imagine before him doing that, he just does the evil monkey meme.
I like to also imagine he extends his staff and it just like
Right to the ceiling.
He just sets it underneath, extend.
It's just like,
And it's the classic Japanese word where they put you on the bamboo.
Yeah. And 10 copper coins.
Dude,
Drop it.
Dude, it's worth the blood. I'm poor as
Gotta
fuck.
clean that staff.
that staff has
got a little-
dysentery now.
So with that, that's the end
You
of
need
your
your staff to
turn.
roll a con save or
Unless you
dysentery.
want to do some movement stuff.
Yeah, you didn't move
I
at
like
all,
I like walking. Walking's cool.
I like walking.
You got that
have a
30
good
feet.
one, Arnon.
Stop right there.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Bible says to Arnon,
Yeah, they got that
heal your
long
wounds, get strong.
Yeah, that's what they say in Planet of the Apes.
I was quoting. Never mind.
Yeah, dude.
What was their conversation about?
There's only-
For like half.
Oh wait, oh
the
that's
day,
right,
you
he's
know?
hidden, so he gets advantage. Damn it, that did not help me. Unfortunately, that is only a 16. So Vital, as you walk past the hall, you hear to your left, you hear just a crashing sound as a morning star smashes into the wall next to you.
Yeah.
As next to you, there is a bugbear, which is a very tall, furry goblinoid.
He also has very long.
And they are
arms.
it's extremely lanky, and he holds a morning star. You guys actually did fight one in the very first session.
Yeah, then long arm boys, and I just fucking tossed him.
Yeah, the one who became giant.
And I'm like,
oh,
fuck
yeah.
you.
It's not the same one though.
No,
No.
that was an albino bugbear.
This one's just a dude.
This one's just a bugbear.
I think I've seen this one before.
In a dream.
In a dream.
I saw this in the Bible once.
So you
The
can.
what?
So you still have movement if you want to move.
The bibble?
Yeah.
Although if you move, so essentially where he would have hit you is at the end of that hall. So yeah, there. So if you move, like, because he has an extended reach, so his radius is 10 foot around him and not 5 foot. So if you move out of his attack radius,
Opportunity attack.
you'll get opportunity.
Oh no, we'll stay there. Fuck that.
All right.
Use our brain for a second.
Also, we did skip my turn.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wasn't gonna do much. I was just gonna heal myself and
Fair,
then cast. I was gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
I need to use the bathroom
but
again, but
you-
for a different reason.
I didn't get a turn.
Sorry, I completely forgot.
It's okay.
He's gonna masturbate, dude. Honestly, don't
How
leave me
much
hanging,
damage?
man.
How much damage did you do again?
Yes.
Damn, I healed it. All of it.
Damn.
I rolled 2 7s and I was plus
Mine
3.
now.
So again, your wound perfectly closes, but you do now have a scar.
A scar there. It closes, but it's like that extra layer that like sits under it.
Dude, flip, yeah, that looks awesome.
Come on,
But yeah, and then I cast
You
Shield of Faith on myself.
How about someone else give me a high five, yeah? Thank you.
Yeah, actually.
Someone's in the bathroom, so I can't.
Oh, it's probably my grandma.
Oh, were you
No, I-
actually trying to masturbate? That's weird.
No.
Of
Whoa.
course he is.
Whoa.
Not in someone else's house. Plus, I have hero for that, so.
Have you masturbated?
To masturbate too.
Oh.
Look, no one's gonna judge.
Oh,
Every
we're
couple has their own thing.
Okay, I'm actually gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
So yeah, so anybody that tries to attack me has to make a wisdom save to even try.
Shaggy!
Hey, how's it going, Uncle It?
Do you guys know that one thing from Back to the Barnyard?
No.
Yes.
Like the one
That's
thing
exactly what
that
you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's fucking awesome.
It's a sheepdog.
That's funny. Yeah. It just makes me think Uncle It.
Yeah, so
Cousin.
and obviously
Cousin,
wouldn't have
yeah.
moved since the goblin isn't dead yet. So alright, good. Rowan's turn. If he's done.
Yes, Rowan, you're up.
I am in no mortal danger whatsoever.
You're
Yes.
only in all the mortal danger.
Don't worry, I'll be in the room
Fun.
soon. I'll
Yeah, but I'm immortal, so that means it's not my danger.
You're in immortal danger.
Yeah! This guy gets
So you're perpetually in danger. Forever.
Oh, I can live with that.
You know what this reminds me of?
So would I have heard him come up
Minecraft?
to that spot and ready
What?
himself?
Yes, he was not being very quiet about it at all.
Okay, so
Well, you don't
You
know
get the-
necessarily what he's doing there. You just know
You
that
get the
you
deceptive
hear
grunts.
foot. You hear.
yeah, but it's a matter of I know he's there, and I'm sure he's probably going to attack me if I go around this corner. So
Yeah.
Just trying to think if there's
I was
any
like,
way I can
technically
defend
you
myself type thing. But I'm not sure there is. So I might just go around the corner
Let's
and
dodge.
try to whack him.
Okay.
You can't take
The dodge action.
the dodge action as a bonus action using your key if you want, or just using the dodge action in general.
Yeah.
Gives them
If
disadvantage,
you want,
but
yeah.
it just depends
Yeah.
on if you just don't want to
Double
get hit,
thunder
or
or-
if you're okay with him trying and you just
That's
killing him. So,
Hold on.
do whatevs.
I'm dying.
I'm probably just gonna go around the corner and attack.
Alright.
Hope he misses.
Yeah. So as you round the corner, he does make his attack.
Stab in the spleen.
That's a natural 9. So he whiffs it as you
You're
essentially
expecting it.
you like dart out and dart back quickly enough to where he just kind of like whoa misses his swing.
That's 9 plus
Yeah.
4. 13 total.
That's what this
Unfortunately,
situation
that
reminds
doesn't
me
hit
of.
either.
That's what immortal danger is.
You still have your bonus action unarmed strike though. If you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Sock him in the
Big
face.
do. Ooh, that's an
Big
18
snoot.
plus 6. I think that
Ooh,
probably hits.
definitely hits.
Bro, goblin
So
with
roll
AC
for damage.
25.
It's 1d6 plus
A goblin
He's
in
just
heavy
covered
armor.
in shields.
Yeah.
A goblin in heavy armor. He can't attack, but
6
you can't hit him.
Yeah, you
6
just
damage.
can't move. You just stand like,
You think it's a statue? No, it's a goblin.
So essentially, you miss with your war pick, but
Yeah.
managed to kind of get a really heavy gut kick to him, and it definitely you can definitely tell it did some damage. He's still alive, but he is
That's
bad.
what the meme is. Okay.
yeah, it's pretty funny.
Master, what is the plan?
You can do Fury Blows, or you can just end your turn.
no, it's gonna be it.
Okay. With that, Bernigan, you're up. Sabraz, you're on deck.
Okay.
I step forward to open the chest.
All right.
It's trapped to kill you.
All that work.
As you open the chest,
I feel like making a D&D character just off of this alone. I'm so serious.
no, dude,
That's so funny.
I'm gonna go monkey.
Here's the thing about my campaign. If you guys really want to, at some point, you guys can exchange characters. Like your character goes on a personal journey and does whatever they do for a select amount of time, and you can bring in a new character that
doing
like
on
joins the party by chance.
Like a seasonal character.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm tired of your fucking games. Give me my grapes, but I'll kill you.
Could be a fucking rabies.
No, I'm swapping. I'm gonna
Yeah,
swap
so
them
you
out
open the
eventually for
chest,
my artificer.
and you are shown the excellency
How about
of nothing. There's nothing in this chest.
It's empty.
This essentially
Yeah,
you piece together that this is a ploy chest used to draw people in for the trap.
Makes sense. It's like the coin thing.
How much
but
does the chest
coin's
weigh?
actually real.
The chest itself, yes.
I'm at 10.
It's like a smaller wooden chest, so yeah, about 8 to 10 pounds.
So being
Throw it
as
across the room.
Bernigan's strength is 11, he could comfortably pick it up.
Fairly, yeah. I mean,
And I'm not saying like throw it, just like sort of.
like into the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to.
Fucking stupid.
Like you kind of
bitch.
have a hard time because like the hallway is really small.
You just be like,
Like in about
But you're I'd say you'd be able to drag the chest over to the pit and drop it in.
Okay, well I do that, and then I hop back over the thing.
just
Need you to make a chip.
bonk your head on the spike in the ceiling.
Then it's just like
Just do a little roll.
Oh no! You put the middle of your
the
guy
guy for
on the
short
ledge,
distances,
and
you
then
have to make a
just
check
jump.
for that.
Kind of Superman, just.
so I jump back across the hole. You want me to make a dex save or something?
For short
At 5
distances,
feet,
it's
like-
not.
You're jumping over
5,
him.
10, 15, 20.
And you have 2 moss.
That's right, that's 3.
Yeah.
It's
It's a positive turn. I like it.
I think just as he's walking back after he jumped the hole, he's just like, fuck, oh, stupid, chest down, damn.
The only ones who do an actual reaction.
Steal the fucking chest.
There's more.
There's more.
And by the way, there's more.
Even Samurais got a silver coin, goddammit.
Burnington doesn't know he got a silver coin.
True.
Burnington doesn't know what Saturn is doing.
Samurai just pokes like, guys, I got a silver coin from a trap.
My chest was
It
empty!
should have been paid, yeah.
Wait. I got some anger management out of it.
Anger management.
I calmed down afterwards. I would have normally just broke the chest.
We need to
I
take
did break the chest. I chucked it
So
down
if-
into the hole.
so-
We need to take Burning into a fucking destruction room, you know?
To be fair, he does have a lot of
Yeah.
like anger underneath it, like everything, so makes sense.
He's wrath.
So
Exactly.
it makes perfect.
It boiled.
Yeah, just a little outburst. So if you want, you can also you can still use your action to dash,
Yeah.
which just means you can do your
Yeah.
movement speed again.
Yeah.
Stop making fun of me.
Never.
25.
30.
Oh.
Can you think around the front?
Oh, yeah, you know.
You can peek around it slightly, yes. There appears to be nothing.
Alright, cool. Yeah, worth a shot.
But you can very clearly see a
Oh
bugbear
my god.
in this very large room.
Trying to hit somebody.
Yes, and they seem to be in combat.
Yeah.
Burnington tries to look past the bugbear, but I don't think he's successful.
That bugbear is big. You just see two furry things.
Yeah.
I see
And this is why wizards are the best magic.
Yeah, exactly.
I see fur and fur. Can I tell the difference between the two? No, not from this distance.
Wizards are the only ones that really work for their magic.
I end my turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you all want to see something cursed?
magic.
It can't be too bad.
Magical sugar daddy. My magic from the gods.
What these 7 years?
Just a fucking drop of what the fuck did I just witness?
Okay. You know.
So who was the last one in the bathroom?
My grandma probably.
I mean, I used the restroom light.
Did you turn off the light?
No.
No, I left it on.
That was silly of you.
Did you at least?
That's
It's been
awesome.
empty this whole
The
time.
last person in there before
Michael's like, you son of a bitch.
I left the light on because the person before me left the light on.
Which was me. I left the light on.
No, I had to use the
I
bathroom.
closed the door.
Fucker. It's goddamn bad.
There's a thing called knocking.
I was about to say.
I think that's Bernard's turn now.
Yeah,
I think
that's
he's
pretty
good.
good.
It's all done.
Yep, Cybrad, you're up.
You're
Alright.
on the other side of the pit.
Alright, so
He goes blind.
5.
Dude, that would be such a cool character to do.
No,
though.
seriously.
Like, for real.
I love that.
The oh.
10,
Yeah, that one.
15, 20, 25, face the big room.
I'm sorry.
Alright, that is my move.
That's actually legit like something similar to like Sister's character.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's someone
It's
who
not.
wants to use magic, but is just like can't use
Yeah.
magic, and so they're just really buff.
Oh yeah, no, they're
Oh,
a
like
fighter,
Monster,
but they at first glance they look like a wizard, but
Yeah,
they're
like
straight
they-
up a fighter.
Like
With
they're
a-
dressed really magically,
yeah, with the
and
nice
like with a hat, with like a wizard cloak,
Right,
like,
and they're just
all the
buff.
thing. But there's
Even
like
have a
their
staff.
staff is made out of metal, and like
and it basically what she described is it looks like a red
It's
like
like
crystal on the top,
okay.
but it's which you
Yeah,
realize
there's
is
nothing
stained
else to
with
it.
blood.
Scrolling into the fucking
Narnia with that.
Narnia with the, for the fucking memes. I see a lot of pictures for it all.
I don't. I also don't keep me
goddamn BDSM steak.
Oh god.
Please tap. Please step on me.
I don't like that
Nice.
one.
Video. I know you can't see our group chat. You don't want to. So
It's kind of weird.
These
sometimes.
people are psychopaths.
we all know it. We all accept
This
it.
is why I don't send memes.
If to anyone who is watching, you're probably crazy too.
One of these days we'll post our group chat and you guys will all leave us. No.
Yeah.
To anyone who was there.
Some of us will go to jail, but.
Here it's
I'm gonna post that because nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
So you just moving?
That's pretty fun.
I moved and I stay there.
Alright.
But I have my back to Cody.
Okay.
You know, kind of protect the bad.
You got the action.
But
you got
that's
the bonus
pretty
action.
fun.
Action.
At least Tarzan will always be
Chin.
the boss, but
Bitch.
buddy.
At least Tarzan.
So
will
now
always
it
be white,
is
'cause the Disney
the.
doesn't
I
have
would
the
say
balls
it's
for
the
the
I
goblin
feel like
scream,
this is
but there are no
satirized
goblins.
every time he just hears Vice
What?
say
I don't know.
anything.
Oh wait, there's one more
Which
goblin.
one was it?
It's this bottom one. It's
That's
a
right.
It's a manga for
There's probably, I would assume.
this anime. This guy calls like everyone. That's not specific racial thing, but they're just all humans. He calls them
That's
monkeys.
another trap. It's probably another trap.
Monkeys.
Monkey who can't be used
To be fair, everyone thinks he's just racist, but not. He
Oh,
just
yeah.
hates humans. He just thinks that he thinks they're below him.
Well, it's like
He's
Frieza.
animals. Yeah. Stupid fucking monkey. To be fair, he has a good
That
reason
is
though.
not
Saiyans
how you
are
start
monkeys.
a
So
Yeah, they're
conversation,
monkey
and I
people.
like it.
that's the difference. Is this guy?
The logic's undeniable.
So this guy thinks
You know what's
people
funny about
are lower
Medusa?
than him, so he calls them monkeys. Frieza just
Apparently-
knows that they're monkeys.
Medusa was tricked by.
Athena.
No. She was one of Athena's like servants, basically.
Yeah.
But all of Athena's servants have to remain untouched by man, right?
Uh-huh.
But she was tricked by Poseidon, saying that that Athena wanted her to sleep with him, and so she did. And then Poseidon went to fucking Athena and was like, "Yo, one of your bitches was out here sleeping around," and so that's why she cursed her to the
Yep.
to turn men to stone.
So that's why
Also,
that's why the
Medusa-
image of Medusa is often
Epic.
used at like
Invisible.
women help centers. Because it's like a symbol of like
I don't like
protection.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the guy who doesn't like
She turns men to stone.
Right.
Oh, I like.
Technically, she turns everyone who looks at her to
It
stone.
just depends on which one it is. High School
Is the
Musicals are
goblin
okay, but I
you
much
roll a natural
prefer,
17
like the
Damn.
animated ones.
with a natural 6. So you take 8 points of slashing damage
Damn, that's right.
as this goblin just lays into you.
The last one I posted is really funny.
I just saw it.
The
I'm
video game.
gonna need 2 deuces for this.
Oh no, I posted it on another one.
If it ain't broke, don't fix
Give me a
it.
second.
Like,
Like,
it's
8
good.
damage?
Parkour!
Yes.
Yeah. Holy shit, they really switch up their
Demolish.
shit often.
Don't worry,
Except
I'm
with the new switch
gonna
stuff.
be a running
Oh, God.
med pack, and I'm gonna be running
We're
around.
running mid pack.
A zombie
running
spider.
around
Spiders
killing
covered in fungus, half dead, half alive, which can crawl around. Like regular spiders aren't enough to freak me out. I'm gonna need 2 deuces for this one.
Yeah.
Parkour!
Yeah,
Dude!
Nintendo is parkour.
I mess with this kind of crossover. That looks cool as shit.
I know, right?
Parkour. Dude, I
Samurai
dig that.
Jack and Johnny Bravo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it-
God,
fuck
that'd be
yeah.
so fucking
Jackson,
sick.
son of a
Look at
bitch.
That'd be
I
so
am
cool.
looking
Okay,
at
man.
Dude.
Pyro.
It'd be so good.
Yeah, no, I'd watch the shit out of that.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway.
What is 2 things you want a crossover of? Or
Ooh.
2.
I posted it.
Like yeah, 2 things that like under normal circumstances would never do a crossover
Yeah.
with each other. I'd say Courage the Cowardly Dog and Scooby Doo, but that is a crossover.
Yeah.
So
I just want to imagine like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh tries to like go into like
Digimon.
fucking. No, that would make more sense.
Ooh.
But like,
Courage the Cowardly Dog and Supernatural.
Huh.
That'd be kind of funny.
Like the Courage is technically the monster that they're
it's,
hunting. Because in reality, Courage is terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Like-
okay. So Star Wars and Star Trek.
It would be an interesting crossover.
I was gonna say
Well, yeah, because it's sci-fi versus like fucking
Sci-fi fantasy.
Sci-fi fantasy. Yeah.
sci-fi and fantasy, Star Wars, and Avatar.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
I
Which
feel like,
Avatar?
okay.
Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm not
Oh, okay.
the things I
I thought you were talking about.
I was
the
thinking
blue
about
people.
yeah, I was thinking about
Okay,
the
because like Star Wars and Blue
That's
People.
why I
Avatar,
was
like the
that's-
Blue People, is sci-fi.
Yeah.
Thing is,
Fantasy.
Star Wars and the Blue People, that would work really well. It
because they're aliens. It's an alien.
It'd go really
planet,
smoothly.
Right.
Star-
I
Star-
think that'd go
Star Wars and The Last Airbender, I feel like that would also go really smoothly, because I feel like Airbenders are like borderline Force users.
I mean,
The way they can
it's
manipulate
well, I mean,
elements.
I mean, well,
but-
avatars would be, I guess, in general, because they can use lightning and they can heal people. And
Yeah,
technically they're both sides of you know the fucking of Star Wars.
So the Jedi can kind of manipulate it in a lot of ways.
Well, yeah, Sith can do things like the Force lightning and like.
And then
other
when it comes to
things.
Avatar, you've got specific people can do a specific type of bending. So they're like the subcategory of they're just this.
You know what I would like to see? I would like to see Avatar: Last Airbender crossover with Legend of Korra, just so Aang can kick Korra's ass.
So
Because Korra sucks
Korra's
so
just like,
much.
I'm the greatest
She
Avatar.
fucked it so much.
Anyways, D&D.
She got rid of all the fucking Avatar states.
Well, yeah,
Like,
it was
it left
she
her
went
own.
back, it was the goblins.
Like as the last one, like she did such a major. Like I can't wait for the next
Fine.
Avatar series.
Me too.
But she's so fucked.
Fine.
Sorry.
Goblins.
Oh yeah, goblins.
HDD.
Back to the matter at hand.
Is now Cody's turn. Cody is going to attempt to do the same thing to the same hobgoblin, which he still said. Oh wait, no, he has +0. Let's see again. Fuck. He barely meets the DC.
That's rough.
So sadly nothing happens.
Thank you.
Damn. Got your official name still. You're trading characters, guy.
I'm Rowan now.
I'm gonna play Burn Again from now on.
Hey, you have to do that way. That's his official name.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see your take on this.
Also, I was so.
don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Wait.
I'll take it. I've already played a paladin before. They're really,
I'm not
really
gonna fucking touch this one.
The new
No, I
paladins
think-
kind of suck, but 5
Oh god,
are
don't. Oh wait, no, you don't have 5. You still have 5. That's still weird.
No.
You get to be the squishy now.
No.
He gives me the one that
Said
pretty
no, no.
Oh my god. Imagine a fucking a mind transferring episode where Cody
Cody's
gets
just-
trapped in the body of a half snake.
Oh no! You guys, okay.
It's his living nightmare.
Two things will happen. Cody dies or Cody gets over it. Only two things that can happen.
I mean,
He would try to curl up into a ball,
and be surrounded
but then
by
he would be
snake.
freaking. But then it would just freak himself
Comes
out.
up in the ball.
So I like to be.
just more snakes.
Like you just lie there completely motionless,
Just looking up in the
just like
sky.
just fucking hyperventilating.
Now I just
You will
imagine
fucking-
a session where someone swaps every mind of the characters.
Dude, that'd be sick.
It has to
like-
be.
No, John just has to fight, like
Oh, God.
have a monster that does that. Dude, there we go. Dude, I'll play a monk. I've played a monk before.
Yeah.
Fucking beat
So
people's
you now have
ass.
to pretend you're intelligent. You now have to pretend you're an idiot.
To be fair, low
Wait,
level
what's your
monks
intelligence?
aren't very strong. But
Yeah,
high
the
level
monks
monks
are
where
not
it's
my
at.
favorite, and this is the first
No,
time
it's
I've
not
really
good.
played.
Don't look at it.
Yeah.
Don't look at my grades.
Not-
Please.
At higher levels, you'll really like it. Low
It was
levels,
so
they're
bad.
Yeah.
higher levels, they are so strong.
Oh, you're a
To be fair,
dumbass.
yeah, you're a dumbass. 5th level,
What's
you
his
get much
intelligence
stronger.
stat?
It's 12 in comparison to 18.
You're
Yeah.
a dumbass by my standards. I'm at a 14.
I have a 14 as well.
You're the lowest intelligence.
I have a 16.
I have
Hey, you know
low
what?
dexterity.
I'm
and
just fine,
I have
baby.
a 14 wisdom.
I have a 12 in
I
wisdom.
have a 16.
I have a 12 in wisdom and charisma.
17 in wisdom.
You don't want to know
I'm
my
planning on
wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah, he is
Is
very
it a
high mental
9?
stats.
No, it's 16.
Well, yeah, Burn Again is a non-combat.
Yeah,
I
more
just-
aristocrat in the sense
Fuck
of
yeah.
like
Yeah.
just eloquence and just like,
Can we put
why are we
things
fighting?
back now?
Like,
No, we're each
just
other's
talk this out, you know.
We're each other's characters.
I will say my character's just like the easiest.
Which
to-
I feel like it would be funnier is if every person had to act like the characters in the mind of your body.
Fuck.
yeah.
So instead of being
Mine's
like
really
instead of
easy.
like instead of your Burnigan but in the mind or in the body of Vital, you're Vital in the body of Burnigan.
Oh.
Yeah. That's gonna
So
be
players stay as the
So
bodies, not the
yeah, you're
minds.
keeping your character sheet, but you're switching
mentality.
mentality.
Yeah.
So essentially,
spirits.
yeah, so to speak.
That's gonna be fun.
That later thing.
Mine.
Vital is
Swap
suddenly
episode.
very intelligent. has brain aneurysm because it's too much inside.
His head just goes.
It's like whoa!
Not used to
My
carrying
head's
that
never
much
been this heavy before. It's only filled with so much hot air. It's like a blink.
Heavier than usual.
Anyways, D&D.
Yes.
Didn't it?
So that was Cody's turn. So now it is the hobgoblins and bugbears' turn.
Oh god, you're gonna get swarmed. You're the only one that's over here. They're all just gonna swarm you.
That's why I asked about throwing my warhammer.
So the
I see.
Yeah. So the hobgoblin,
Yeah,
nearest
consider-
the mind thing, the
Mindfucker?
mindfucker. He's going to turn to this thing. He keeps feeling the presence of something like in trying to invade his mind, and he sees this light that's just right there, and he's gonna keep swinging at it. Like he's like
Like a throwaway.
like essentially he's gonna take one good swing at it, and it does nothing to it.
It
And
goes
he's like,
straight through.
and so he's like, fuck, I can't do anything about that. And we'll.
To be fair, what's their intelligence? I think their intelligence is really low.
Alright.
It's a 10.
Okay.
They're only slightly dumber than mine.
Perfect me.
Yeah, so it's like
If
intelligence
Savras
and
gets turned
wisdom.
into a
You can always determine whether they
chicken.
choose not to attack
Into a
anymore.
chicken. Savras gets
Declare World War 3.
Anyway, the other hobgoblin is going to go over to Vital.
Why?
Is he
Attack! Bam. Did that count as flanking?
No.
Oh,
You have to
because
be directly
flanking?
adjacent.
Plus also
yeah, but you said
flanking
that
is 5
range
feet.
of motion was.
Yes. It's not about that. It's
Yeah.
about like you have to be directly across from.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's basically imagine somebody's in front of you and one's behind you. It's harder to like pay
That's
attention to
only a
both.
6.
That's the reason you get advantage.
He does not hit. So the bugbear is going to make his attack roll. Well, okay.
It's again just gas past
He rolled a
the
natural
trees.
one. So as the bugbear goes to swing, you kind of like barely
That's what I'm
knock
just
one of his
wondering,
his elbows up, like accidentally, as you're kind of just reacting to him like swinging at you, and he like it changes his trajectory and he just hits himself right in the eyes.
Whenever Bernigan sees Vital and Savraz being brothers,
Being brothers.
I just got rid of Messenger.
Hold on, I'll show you.
I pulled it up. I mean, fair enough.
Why? Why would you?
Yeah, it's like when I threw him in the portal.
yeah.
When I threw him at the building, and he landed on the fence.
Why? When we fought each other. And just
he
fought
knocked
each
him out
other.
of a tree.
So he only takes 4 damage from
I
his
knocked you out of
outplay.
the tree, that's right.
Bastard.
You bastards! You killed King!
They killed
You
Kenny.
bastard.
You bastards.
Yeah, these bastards just killed King.
I've been watching a single South Park episode.
I'm
You listen out. It's really funny.
Oh, God.
It's pretty great.
It's really funny.
You would. It's very racist. You would.
Oh yeah, 100%.
My
There's
guy
a
in
lot of
Truman
racism.
Sands' name
Fucking
is Kyle, which is hilarious because how I remember it is fucking cat. Can't you? Fucking cat. Can't you? Can't you? Get back to cat.
Oh man, you're really good at fucking voices.
I am.
I need to practice that more.
Thank you.
So that's the end of their turn.
And a cyber.
So, with that, Arnon, you're up.
Arnon!
Viola, you're on deck.
Oh hi.
Kick their asses!
Oh, I've got to kick your asses.
Okay. So
Imagine me driving this car.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Jesus Christ.
That is the world's smallest car.
You would need this one. Without a roof.
No, I could fit in a normal version, a hardtop.
What?
That is the Guinness Book of World Record holder for this world's smallest car. Wow. It is the smallest production car. I could buy one right now.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck kind of car it was, but I saw it over there.
I just want one just
And
as
the dude had to take the steering wheel off, put it in the passenger seat, to like fucking like slither into this thing, and it's just like really Like there's not a lot of room in the inside. The vehicle is, normal size, but the inside is just like. And then he had to put the fucking steering wheel back. And the fucking, so like the door is one of those ones that closes like that.
Golden.
But it's got like fucking a foot of space right here before the seat. And it fucking comes off and you can put fucking luggage in it.
Insert any Italian thing ever. Like that's what
basically.
That's what it probably is.
Probably.
Sick, I can make it again. So I'm gonna move from where I'm at all the way over here.
God,
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. No, other way.
Other way around.
This is
Damn.
and so that's with my dash bonus action.
Fucking hell. What's your movement?
45 and a dash.
Plus, holy shit, are you psychic?
What?
How'd you know that he's over there in trouble?
What do you mean? I watched him go down there and get your fight.
To be fair enough, I guess.
Fair enough.
It's not
It's just
that
like-
hard to imagine. If there's a path that one went down, there's probably something going on.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a very
Could Arden just
you
be
went
here
past
without
Vital,
fighting?
and you're just like,
He's got
okay,
it.
two hobgoblins and a bugbear. Vital's the pinnacle of all things. He's got
He'll
this.
be fine.
Well, I'm gonna fucking just speed
I'm
on
not
by.
bad on health right now. I've still got 32.
I don't know, that's trust Vital.
Oh
yeah.
So you
I'm
went past
confident.
Vital.
I got
you
one
went
more
through
meme
the
for
square.
the GC.
Yeah, he would have gone through
So yeah, I'm gonna
two
Two
separate.
wisdom saves.
yeah.
If they're both trying to hit me.
So bugbear first. Natural 14.
Yeah,
So this meme, and
Yeah.
context being,
Now
Cody
asking
actually
you,
warms
now
up to
asking you.
Sapras and is warning the enemy.
Natural 18.
Yeah, it is.
Christ's sake, people.
You take 12 points of piercing damage as it just barely catches your shoulder with a morning star.
Okay.
Jesus.
And then the
I'll go.
hobgoblin is gonna make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
That is a 6. He does not.
Fails.
So yeah, now you are free to make your attack.
Natural 20.
Fuck!
And I'll have advantage, so I'm gonna see if I get two. Double natural 20.
Holy shit!
That's max damage. That guy's dead.
He was dead with the regular natural 20.
Yeah, so that's 28 damage.
Fuck! He already.
Like, goddamn, I almost want to
some
see if
damage.
you fucking hit goddamn,
Logan.
like, Logan with it. Like,
Why?
You did so
like,
good.
you ran so
over-penetrated.
quickly that you just fucking.
You over-penetrated.
That's my honest reaction, dude.
Oh, that's funny.
Brings me down to 1 health. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Doesn't just gore the goblin, but gores you too.
Christ's sake. I don't want to be gored.
That'd be funny. You should
And you
do it.
now have another scar.
Another
Just
scar.
instead of-
I've got this and this.
You definitely fucking killed the goblin.
You're the pinnacle of all battle scars.
bro.
But you're the pinnacle of all things, which includes battle
Bro, I
scars.
love this dice.
I'm the pinnacle of all battle
Are you
scars.
gonna roll a percentage to see if he hits me?
No, that was just for.
You should do it though. You should do it. It'll be funny.
I don't care.
No,
I got a
that's fine.
77.
I say with the double natural 20, he had perfect control.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like if it was a
perfectly
double,
stops as I.
if it
all
was a
the way
double
through.
natural 1, I would have had him roll damage and then hit Logan.
Yeah, I was gonna say straight up, like I go through him and it's like so swift as like the dust billows out and there's just like face scare. Just goes. Oh,
Hi.
How about that?
If that isn't the most terrifying.
To be fair, you don't hear. You just hear like rattling as I come down the hall as you see. You don't hear me taking footsteps at all. Oh man.
And 10 copper coins.
Sick. I'm rich.
You do notice that they're all, like essentially coins are dropping more often and in more volume the lower, like
Oh
on this
no,
floor than
Garrett.
others.
It's a fuck boy.
That's a lot of forehead.
Oh, wrinkles too.
I pick it up.
Don't be mean to his wrinkly forehead.
I will be.
I'm well where I am.
Yeah, it mimics his wrinkly brain.
And that and
No, it
actually I still have
Damn.
I still have
I'm trying to save you there, buddy.
I still have movement left. I'm gonna check in the hole.
You're gonna check in the hole you passed?
I'm gonna go. Just try to know. Just make sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
see anything in the open. Just
So you look down the hall, and and you see a switch of some sort at the end of it.
Okay.
Switch.
It's like a lever?
Is it gonna open the door?
It appears to be a lever of some kind.
Okay.
Pull that lever!
How far down? Is it all the way in the back?
Is that, yes, it is on the ground all the way at the back.
Okay, so,
Touch it.
I don't have anything else I can do with it. I just see it, so. But yeah. Let's go. My turn.
Alright.
I'll head back up to the top. It's vital, you're getting game banged. How do you feel?
Spin that fire.
And onwards.
Wait,
No, he's
have
getting
both of
tag
the
teamed
have
again.
both of the creatures.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Neither of them.
4 creatures have had
Neither
their
of
way
them?
with you.
I think they both missed, yeah.
Yeah, those
Okay,
ones,
so you're
yeah,
not being
he has
double
really
penetrated.
high AC.
Not yet, no.
Yeah, no, he has
Not
really
yet.
high AC, so it'll be okay.
Again.
So, attacking the one in front of him.
Okay, bugbear. Or the
I'm pretty sure the 2
Mikey!
regular goblins just did
Which
that.
one are you attacking? The hobgoblin or the bugbear?
Bugbear.
Bugbear.
Okay, so that definitely hits.
Nice.
Cool.
Also, don't forget, you are a paladin and can use
You can't
Divine
smite.
I can't. It's just everything's died before I could.
Fair enough. This one will not be the same.
Ooh, that's a lot of
die.
damage.
More health.
Plus 6.
That's a
Plus
lot.
6.
That's a lot of
15.
15 is
And
definitely
I'm
a lot.
gonna do Divine Smite.
Yeah.
2d8 baby.
Stab
So yeah, roll
49
2d8.
into bucket.
So it's the
2d8.
spiky one over here.
Spiky one? This one?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
just roll that
7
twice.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of
Oh,
damage.
Dude, you gotta keep it on.
But with Flex Seal.
Okay.
3, and then one more.
We use the
6.
Flex Seal
Hey,
base
that's a
stuff
9.
to
So
repair
9
your
plus-
24.
24.
Dude, love paladins for their
That's what it was when it was at max health. So, yeah, you killed it.
What happens if it's not gonna be that way?
I thought it was not gonna
How
be
much damage did you do total?
24.
24.
That's where you went wrong.
Dude, paladins are damaged gods.
Anyway,
especially early,
describe how you
even
want to
late.
kill him.
Yeah, staff.
You
get it?
smite him, right?
Yeah.
He smited him.
I smited him.
He's smitten.
He was smite.
So essentially, you did a holy smite, which is similar to what his does, and what his does, you hit him with your staff, and then it explodes with radiant energy.
Yeah.
So describe
I mean,
how
I
you
killed
hit him with your staff and how it explodes, killing him.
So he does
So essentially,
I like that.
so keep in mind, his
I like
last
how you're
attack
thinking.
was against Arnon, who passed by.
Yeah,
Even though he already smacked himself in the nuts. But it's like,
Essentially, he smacked himself in the nuts, and,
and then
as
sees me
Arnon
start
passes
passing by,
he
and goes,
takes a big swing at
and I get hit, and I'm like,
ooh.
dude, that shit hurt.
him. Yeah. We're rolling heavy damage on
All
that.
damage is no joke.
That should hurt.
Well, seeing as his
The
neck
back
is
to
been
back
left wide
over
open
20
and that's
damage
been
from us is
his
crazy.
preferred spot of just stabbing people apparently, he just like does some pretty cool stab tricks and like a javelin spikes it up into their neck.
So, yeah. go ahead.
Yeah, and then
Just blows out
Yeah,
their neck.
Dust.
yeah. God damn
You're blowing up your neck.
it! Yeah. Yeah.
You're
so-
blowing up inside their neck, huh?
yeah.
Damn.
What's it with you and Nex today?
I just want a little bit of throat game.
Oh my.
Well, it's like how
Feels
a
bad.
couple
Feeling
sessions
lonely?
ago he couldn't stop
Oh,
touching
no.
everything.
Listen, he just loves head.
Your girlfriend didn't drop you off this time, so
He's just into
I
that.
might go in with demands.
But yeah, so he
Sick.
dies and 5 copper coins drop at his feet.
Nice.
Cool.
Pupper.
Still have your bonus action.
It's because she's shy.
She didn't
Can I get move? No?
Huh?
I can't move.
You can, but you
move around
get.
him.
You
but
actually
can't move
won't
up.
get opportunity attacks this
Oh
time.
yeah, because he doesn't have
Yes.
his reaction anymore.
He does not.
So you can move away from him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just leave. You're just like, nah, fuck you.
We're just gonna go over here.
Alright.
You might want to
Jesus.
go a little further.
Nah, he doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's a pinnacle of all things. Come on. I don't like that anyway.
A little further.
Will
A
for
little further. There you go.
All the way.
He's the pinnacle of all things, but he's a little
He
sore
goes-
right now.
And right there, there's a pitfall.
okay, well, actually, in the corner. All right, be real. I'm just gonna put him
Yeah.
right here.
Calm down.
It wasn't me. He knocked you down.
I didn't know such thing.
Hello.
No such pinnacle
You need something?
Oh.
things.
Yes.
Alright, that's fine.
Sorry.
Alright, that's all I want to do? You have a bonus action. You can defensive stance, you can extend and reduce your
Oh yeah,
stab.
I'm gonna. No wait. Defensive stance.
Nice.
Cool. Alright. Rowan, you're up.
Yay!
Burning, you're on deck.
Let's see.
Oh, that is one
I
thing
mean-
cool. If you moved far enough away in defensive stance,
Okay.
because your range is long,
I'm gonna pull
he
the fucking
moves far to get into your range and attack.
Oh, so
reduce
you-
this
so you went
stats
down
range
the hall?
I use
Yeah.
restore.
Yeah,
so.
can you make a dex save?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it just a normal range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
do
might
that.
be a good idea for next time.
Nat 20.
Oh,
So
wow.
I like to think that
Let's go.
essentially
baby.
you are about to go down the hallway and you don't even trigger the trap. Like you
I'm
you have such a light foot that you just easily
I was just standing there,
walk
just like, I
over
was
it.
like, maybe there's a trap. He goes, I'm like,
And Arden, you're like, I guess there isn't a trap. Rowan, you know for a fact that there's a trap. Like as you went
It's like,
across it, you felt the give, but you just easily
Yeah.
stay.
You felt a tiny
It's like
bit of
it's like
give
those
and you're
people
just
that do like the step and then like the type thing, you know?
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
like, huh,
yeah, I know
I
you're
thought that was
talking
tough.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hey, bitch.
about. Whoa.
whatever, you fucking cat.
Yeah, fucking cunt.
But so you pulled 11.
I
So nothing
fall, you
around you happens. But Vital, you see and hear as a door begins to slowly crack open.
it. Release the demon.
No.
Alright. Door's opening. That's great.
Oh, hey, that's nice. That's not ominous at all.
Luckily, I saved all my
Like
stats.
Zoink Scoob.
Like.
This shit's fucking trippy, man.
Yeah, I love how I casting. Sure, just to impale a guy.
I know, right?
So it doesn't. It's off now. It doesn't do anything.
When they say animals, I thought they just meant it could be eaten. But now I'm tripping balls, man.
Oh, you know that those guys are stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 100%, dude.
They can be nothing but.
Yeah.
Shaggy especially.
Oh, yeah, duh.
And Scoob. That's why they're all always so hungry.
That's the only reason why Scooby can talk.
They got them munchies
Yeah,
all the time.
it's either they're tripping balls all the time, which is actually accurate, or
That makes a lot more sense.
or he's just some sort of alien because
I kind of like the horror theory.
the
Say
horror
that.
theory. He's just an eldritch horror.
Yeah, he's like an eldritch god, and that like
Resets
he
the
resets
world.
the world every time people get like suspicious.
That's
of
why
him.
Oh yeah, I love that.
That's why there are so many different animation styles to the fucking game.
And Velma is the one who like realizes every time,
Yeah.
but it gets slowly like.
What is going on with Scoob? Son of a bitch!
Yeah, no, it's like wait, why can Scooby talk?
you.
Yeah, and it just keeps getting worse and worse every time, and that's why we have Velma,
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah.
That liberal trash.
Yeah, that
Like,
was
Still
so
have not
awful.
watched that.
It's
It's
so crappy.
I don't plan on it.
It makes
so
no
weird.
sense. They're all just so random races.
Yeah, it's
Like,
very
I think
woke
it's
and,
supposed to
like-
represent the voice actors or whatever, but it just makes it so stupid.
No.
Shaggy was like the blackest white man you could ever meet.
Mhm.
Why?
I'm right
why
here.
did you turn him?
Yeah, you should have just given
The thing
him
is,
the
they made
N-word
him the
pass.
whitest black guy you could
Yeah.
hear. He wasn't even like, he didn't even act like it anymore. He acted white, but he was
They were
black.
so racist against white people, by the way. That's so fucking weird.
Oh yeah,
It was
it's
Like
like,
they
it's
managed
because
to
it was-
make it racist to white people.
It's because
and
it
it's
was
just really
sexist.
hard to do.
Yeah.
Towards men.
Yeah, it was bad.
well, yeah, because it was all
So
about
good.
fucking feminist power and like.
Dude,
bullshit like
they've
that.
been doing that.
And they like
so
fucked over
recently,
Fred
they
by
just
saying
turned
that
it.
he's just a white guy with a tiny dick. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
leave Fred the fuck down, right?
Yeah.
Like, what did Fred ever do to you? Like, just because he's a white guy?
Fred
Like,
has always been the
Dude,
himbo obsessed
they
with
did
traps.
They did
Yeah,
turn
let
him
him
into a
be the
snobby.
himbo obsessed with traps.
yeah.
That's
God
all
damn
he's
it.
been.
Like-
Let him be that.
Yeah, they
Don't
just made him a
change
fucking queer white guy. Like,
They made him an asshole in the new one. It's just like so bad.
it's because he has white power, and that
Yeah.
makes you immediately racist. And because he's a male and white, he's a sexist,
White
and obviously
privilege,
Hitler.
entitled.
Like, just like all of us except for Amani.
Right.
Wait,
No, Amani's still white.
Yeah, he's just half Hitler.
Yeah, so that was Rowan. You should have your stuff. I
Wait,
believe.
what's
I
your
think you
middle
used your action. Did you do anything else?
Oh.
Let's see,
Amani,
so that was,
white.
Let's see here, so 5, 10, 15,
Oli.
20, 25,
Oli.
Oli.
30, 35,
Amani,
40,
Oli
45.
white.
Or wait.
Use your
Yeah,
action to pull
You
it
need
up
to
there.
have
Or is that
an
not an
end
action?
right after that.
Oh yeah, I suppose that wouldn't be an end.
It'd be a free action.
Okay, because sometimes items sometimes
I don't wanna
are
do it today.
So you're good to dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna minute
Tomorrow.
dash. So let's see, that was
Whatever.
5, 10, 15, 20,
When you have the
25,
time.
30,
Oh, that is remarkably smart.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. Nice.
Bam!
He's moving. He sees the situation in the room.
I hear you.
Oh my god.
He's passing by.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
End.
Interesting.
So I just wasted 220 rolls.
Yeah.
you.
Damn.
Stop it.
Wait,
To be
wait,
fair, I just
oh,
used 220
wait,
rolls in a row.
I'm gonna do 2.
Two.
I did 2.
Wait, what?
And
I did 2 and a 20.
20.
Wow, you guys are just fucking.
I rolled a
Wasting
natural
your
20.
20s.
I rolled a natural 20.
14, 16.
I'm not even counting. It's
Look,
right here.
all I have to
7,
say
17.
is thank you for wasting all your natural
I know,
20.
right? You guys
for the
gotta stop
box.
Oh,
Things
I was
are
gonna say.
I rolled 3 natural
So he
20s in a
rolled
row.
2 nat 20s in a row with his own, with that dice.
Hey, I got
He gave
2 in
him
my bag
one
from my
time,
play.
He rolled a nat 20.
I got 2. I
You will
got 2
get
in my
the
bag
same
from my
natural
play.
1 from now
This
on.
this dice
Got that one.
this dice rolled 3 natural 20s in a row.
Goddamn.
Because the last 2 were 2 natural 20s
Yeah.
with advantage, and I just rolled a natural 20 just
That's-
because
Dude, your next one's gonna be a 1.
You have to just keep using that dice until it dies.
It's the watch screen go.
That die until it dies.
Oh, no,
All my luck is gone.
Hang on, let me see what he does.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Roll a 20.
6.
Things just him. He's giving us privilege, okay?
Gotta reroll that.
17. That's pretty
Yeah.
Anyway,
17.
You got a 17.
So let's see. So that was Rowan's turn.
Boss's
So
turn.
so
19.
Damn.
so as the doors open, you can almost hear boss music begin to play.
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit. Almost.
Just at the
Uh,
yeah.
What genre is it?
Huh?
What genre?
What genre is the
Heavy
boss?
metal. Which is funny because it's just like he's
Plus,
not a
I
very
love how that
spectacular
dice
goblin.
looks, but it's
2?
just like.
He's essentially like
16.
I don't know, the way he's
So
dressed, I
18
feel like it
total.
should be jazz.
Yeah.
Dude! That's insane!
what jazz boss music.
Can you imagine jazz and metal?
Final Fantasy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Granted, I've only played 13,
Heavy metal scatting.
I don't like
which is
jazz.
apparently like the worst
Okay.
Final Fantasy you could start on.
The music's pretty decent, even though I don't like jazz.
I think.
I love jazz.
Also,
don't like rap.
Jazz is great.
It's
Here-
the boss
here's the
jazz.
thing.
You like
Jazz is
jazz?
very situational for me.
Bro, the boss.
I have
beat your
to
asses.
like watching a old detective noir show or playing Clue just to get in the mood for jazz.
That's fair. But it's still gotta be good jazz.
I listen to that shit. Like,
Well, like so.
Like old
We
school
had
stuff.
the one day where one of our associates was just blasting like this crappy bowling alley like elevator type music,
Yeah.
and I told Amani I would rather be listening to jazz than what this shit is.
And I was like, what's wrong with jazz?
Again, nothing's wrong with jazz. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with jazz.
Right.
I'm just saying it's not my thing.
So-
I would rather listen to something that's not my thing than whatever the fuck this
Yeah.
shit is.
So, quick topic change. The next session we do, I'm gonna have a new T-shirt.
Okay.
It's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Nice.
It's gonna describe this group in 100%.
Okay.
Alright.
To be fair,
Okay.
I bought
So,
t-shirts that are
But
just
these guys
ADHD.
falling behind him,
Oh fuck! What dude with the staff? I don't like it.
those are bugbears.
I will say.
I'm talking about the dude,
Oh,
that dude.
but the goblin, yeah.
Yeah,
He's a Goblin King.
I will say that one's modeled after my
Unplayer
sister's character.
I just had no special goblins besides this little jester dude over here. I didn't want to use him as the boss.
Yeah, I've been really goofy.
He felt less important.
He's
Anyway.
civilized.
He is not.
So he just dresses fancy.
So what
He
you're telling
essentially
me?
he's dressed like very nicely compared to the rest of the goblins that are here,
It's a king.
but he's still like not like as
Goblin
nice
king
as
or
that
whatever.
is displayed. So anyway, so the doors open, and Vital, you see as a fairly well dressed compared to the rest of them. He appears to be wearing like this is
Hey Savras, have you moved into a room at all?
That room? No.
No, he backed up.
He's like,
I went into that hallway and then went back to protect the child. I don't even know what's in there. All I know is there's enemies.
I'ma just grab my stuff from me.
Excuse me,
Uh,
please.
So the goblin and the bugbears are going to enter fully into the room. Yep, he's going to go there. One of the bugbears is going to go off that direction. The other bugbear follows. Yep. Bless you.
Bless you.
And he's bless you.
That was
I know. I just reacted. Quick question: do any of you speak Goblin?
No.
I assume not.
Yeah, I do.
Just checking.
Okay.
I dilated.
Goblin these nut. No, I don't speak it.
No.
I do.
Oh, you do?
What?
I do.
I speak
Oh.
Elvish and
No.
Sylvan.
Common and Dwarvish.
Hell yeah.
I speak
I
Celestial
do in fact
and
speak
Infernal.
alcohol.
I got
So
Elvish,
you could have been
Minotaur,
talking
and
to
Sylvan.
them this entire time.
I don't care. I kill him.
Anyway,
You can hear
Uh,
it because you're right there.
You're just like, hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, suck, fucker.
so you've noticed that
Oh, I can also
almost
speak
all the
Infernal.
goblins here have not spoken
Or-
at all.
or-
They've pretty much just been
understand.
unintelligent,
Yeah, just
unintelligible
making verbal
garble. Yeah. Whereas this goblin, who actually seems to have some semblance of intelligence, speaks in the goblin tongue. Fucking intruders. At least they left me some subjects to fight this time. And he essentially just like kind of strolls out and he's like kind of just staring down at Vital.
What do you want?
And you specifically hear, huh? Never seen one of you before.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Kind of looks like an ugly bugbear.
Oh, he's gonna be real confused when I round the fucking corner.
Yeah.
What the
Real
fuck
quick,
is that?
John,
Uh-huh.
could we bump up Savraz's movement speed from 25 to 30, just to match the snake person speed?
Why not? I don't care.
Why not?
Thanks.
Like, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure you can actually change your speed if you.
I tried to, but
Well, maybe a racial lock because of the thing.
but yeah,
Okay,
Vital,
I'm
you
not
have no
for
idea. Like he's just kind of like
I can just
speaking in
maybe change
complete
them, so.
gibberish to you, but you feel insulted.
Yeah, I feel judged. I don't care. I'll beat the shit out of
It's that tone of voice. You're just like, I don't like the way you're talking to me.
I'm going in
You dare speak to the cynical of all things?
Maybe.
And it's just like very confused, just like.
Yeah, right back at you, fuckface.
Yeah, dude, if you can extend and just back away a little bit.
So he just said,
Crotch shot.
Oh yeah, you can use your I forget what it's called, but it's your you can empower your stuff.
D&D.
anyway. So he is going to. He's kind of like almost bored. It seems like in his movements. And he's like, you hear him say, well, I guess I'll get this over with. And he sprints at you, Vital, with his scimitar.
Oh, that's cute.
And
So this is supposedly royalty free.
No, it's not.
Boss music?
Do you know what?
Just metal.
Do you know what subclass you are?
that is.
Huh? I forget what subclass you are.
However, it is very,
Use his speaker.
So I'm trying to remember.
very fitting.
Is it conquest?
Because it's
Wrath.
Do you want me to grab my speaker?
So that is.
No, I don't think it's conquest.
I would have to completely restart the song.
So unfortunately, that is only
It
18
should
to hit
say
for the first
either
one.
up here or down there.
About what?
Your subclass.
Ooh, natural
say
19 on attack too.
Alright, so
Okay.
you have your Bluetooth.
I don't
Yeah,
think I
ready?
got listed it.
It's looking.
Because I remember it was. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Crosley.
Because I know you have a channel divinity thing that's really good.
Scanning.
Oh shit, hang on.
Oh, Crosley.
Is
Music
there
share.
liquid in those, or are they just?
It's just LED.
So you take 8 points of slashing damage.
I just wasn't sure if there was.
Okay.
also,
So
like,
essentially,
if
he
there's
makes
water
one
or something.
attack at you. You manage to deflect
should
it
be
out of the
connected.
way, but then he makes a secondary slice and just manages to get right through your armor.
Oh, perfect.
Let me
That
try something real
one.
quick because I don't think I did it right.
And these bugbears, unlike the other ones, share initiative with the boss.
Trying again.
So that first bugbear over on the left
There we go.
is going to begin to arc around.
I'm connected to it so I can see
Where's
that
it
you're
on?
adjusting
Here
the
or
So
volume.
let's see here.
Because I don't want it too loud. You know?
That makes sense.
'Cause
30 feet. So he kind of like just walks right through, and he is going to go towards Samus.
Okay, so how far?
30
5,
feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So essentially,
You just
Sabras.
turned my volume up.
So Sabras, you see as
Oh shit!
you hear the doors, these doors open, and a large bugbear comes barreling down the hallway in your direction.
Fuck! Alright, you bitch! Let's fucking go!
Let's fuck.
Let's fuck, I guess.
I hope he's in the fucking tentacles.
Whoa!
Also, is this guy like over here?
Oh yeah,
or-
he's right in front of you. 'Cause he,
Yeah, he's right in front of you.
you whacked him.
Maybe
then-
You whacked you good.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Then the other bugbear is going to go around to the side, yeah, right there,
Oh, it's this.
and he's going to make an attack.
5, 10, 15.
I believe yours is devotion. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on.
Damn it, there's only 16. So unfortunately, the bugbear misses his attack.
So basically, one thing you can do is you can use your action to make your item a sacred weapon.
So one of those
Which
programs
adds
is man's out here doing
modifier
buzzwords, but
to
they
your,
can free
attack
useful
roll.
music that's epic as fuck.
What's your charisma
Alright,
modifier?
that's
4.
their turn.
Plus
So
4, yeah.
next.
So that means you'd have
Cody.
He's
No,
plus
no,
12 to
Bernier.
I forgot that you added the boss in there. So it's up there.
Yeah, and basically,
Big.
if you
5, look down the
you're not extended, right?
outcrop, is there
Yeah, so you
anything
use your action to do this and then extend,
no.
and next turn do something else.
But you did see a bugbear
It
barely
just depends
across
on if you want to
the way.
extend an attack or if you
And
want to
Vinyl
be
is
stronger.
completely
Yeah.
surrounded.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Right now would probably be the best time to be monkey.
Yeah.
Probably be a good time.
So, I just realized something.
Everyone's limited.
I have two
That would
weapon
be probably
fighting.
the best thing to do,
Yeah.
I'd say.
As a bonus action.
What's up?
It's light and light.
Oh, it's two
That's,
light weapons?
that's only if you have 2 light weapons.
That's why I picked up my extra short sword.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Do you have?
Now, what about,
weapons do you have?
is a frenzy attack also light weapons, or is that any weapon? Because it doesn't specify.
Frenzies, I believe, is any.
Okay. Because I have.
I think he means do you mean reckless? Or oh no, he's looking at. I think you're looking at because your class is not on.
Oh,
there.
you're not a berserker. You are a Path of the Zealot.
Okay.
Which
So-
means you bonus action it does extra radiant damage.
You're a shield. Okay, go ahead.
So I mean,
They can attack.
I can look.
I just don't want to like
yeah.
talk over a bunch of the
Yeah,
other
very good.
It's all good, man. I'm
I
just.
have a warhammer, a dagger,
15 to
great
hit.
sword, short sword, warhammer that I acquired from you.
Short sword
Nice,
counts
so
as
you
light
just
weapon,
cross
I believe.
one.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
So you can do short sword
right,
and
so I
dagger. Yeah, both of those
In
would
there.
work.
Against
But
the top
here, this is what yours
unfortunately,
is.
that's a 9.
So, first creature you hit on each of your turns takes an additional 1d6 plus half your barbarian level. And the chronic ability would be type of damage you gain this feature, so yours would be
You
radiant.
know what? I'm gonna do a thing I haven't done since session 1.
What?
Wolves!
I'm gonna go invisible.
Ah, I
Also,
see.
if I have
You've done
to
that
sword
before.
down
I know.
for life,
Not this particular
If
thing
you
I'm going
yeah.
to do.
So if I need to modify, you don't need the 90.
Feel free to replace your mini with a clear version.
So yeah, it's when you're raging.
You get to use your
Well, I'm about to be raging real quick.
So that's a D6 and you're level 4, so that's
So
2.
you're now invisible, you have
You
advantage
need to
on
make
all
sure that
stealth
it's
checks.
chatting. So it's a default of plus 4 because of your rage damage and your
Alright.
everything else.
So now it is.
So you shot the guy and then you turn invisible?
Sabras?
I tried to shoot the guy.
Alright, so,
It missed. So like it complete
Alright.
hit. And I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah.
so I raged, and I grab my warhammer, and I'm swinging on this motherfucker.
Alright.
He dared enter my hallway, headed towards the child.
Fair enough.
I can make sure.
So you rage. You take half damage to all physical attack.
Yep. I close the fucking distance, and I bitch slap this motherfucker.
Alright, make an attack roll.
All over my face.
I like how we're synced with the drums.
Now,
Of course.
Okay,
So
so
that's
not,
not-
not attacks. Okay.
Well, so you can reckless it if you want to.
It's still going.
15.
Or at least it
15.
should.
15.
Wait, what? I
hits.
thought
It
it was
does?
an hour long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
We're only
So-
5 minutes. That is
what are you
sad.
using?
What?
I'm using my
Sadness.
warhammer. So
Warhammer.
1d10 plus 6.
Yeah.
No, no.
And your
And plus a
rage-
d6.
Yeah,
D6 plus half his level.
Yeah.
Which is 4. So 1d6.
You also have your rage damage.
Rage. Which is a plus 2.
Yep.
And
Would-
we'll try
Plus 6.
this
10.
one.
10 physical.
Okay, 10.
And now you have to roll a
Plus
d6 and add 2. So 6 radiant damage.
So 8.
16.
So 8.
He rolled 4 plus 2
Yeah.
because of his thing. So it's 6 radiant damage.
And then a 6 radiant damage with 10 physical.
Yeah.
Oh, you roll a 4, add the. Okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, we forgot that it adds half your barbarian level to the damage for that stuff. I checked it. And I was like, oh,
you did
I didn't
that
know that.
one.
Yeah, so that one took
And you
16
With 6 radiant.
It's good damage.
Alright.
Gosh, this was kind of what I was aiming for. Was I wouldn't want to be in front, like in front of everyone. So I kind of was like, let me just get away from the
Tail around that bitch.
because if I die, you guys are probably just gonna get ganged up on and die.
So yeah, he that hurt.
That's some pretty heavy
That's pretty damage.
So you can just stay behind me and just heal
He
me.
basically-
I'm
he's
just
gonna
gonna be healing like that.
He
area.
basically
I'm
just
gonna-
went,
I'm gonna use spells now.
Yeah.
I have all my spell slots saved.
So
up.
anything else? Oh wait, no, that was your bonus action.
I still have
Action.
I still have
So unless you
8
want to
mana.
move out of range.
Nope, I'm staying right the fuck there. He ain't going nowhere.
Alright.
Yeah, he tries to run. He's gonna hit. Plus,
So
I did
that's
a
the
lot
end
of
of your
damage.
turn. So now I would say it's Goblin's turn, but there are no goblins.
Nope.
So now it is Cody's turn.
Get out of here. He's gonna go. Mine.
Cody is going to just stop it. Stop it.
You stop that right now.
Stop.
You stop that right now, Mister.
Well, I'm just gonna bring it all the way around.
Alright, I'm gonna be on.
Yeah, but some of the stuff twists
That's
because to
kinda
twist
hot.
on for the flagpole or twist the whole thing. So you can't twist it.
Anyway,
Go to 1 to 10.
Yes.
There you go.
Go
Real
on.
solid.
I still
solid.
I have 8 mana
Solid.
left. Don't
Solid.
fucking.
I do it at 9.
Nine.
I do it at 9.
9! No, the good 9, not the 9!
oh, Jesus.
He's excited.
It's okay, no one's gonna hurt you.
You're reaching a little too far into that German heritage there.
Look, it just happens sometimes. Like, it happens.
He speaks German.
I'm currently learning, yes.
I don't remember if I've said this. According to my grandma, one of my ancestors on her side, like my mom's side, was an actual like
Nazi?
Yeah.
That's not surprising. There were a bunch of Nazis.
Here's the thing. My grandma's Christian.
Okay, now I have.
Man, no wonder she
Wait,
gets
now I have a
Jews.
second question. Was it a?
She's adopted the Jewish religion.
So, so Michael.
Yeah, there's a very long,
Michael. I have a secondary question.
I'm surprised she's not Italian.
Were they a traveling Nazi or a stationary Nazi? Were they attacking or were they?
I tuned out of the conversation
Were they attacking
immediately
or were
when
they
I heard
burning?
Nazi, and I was like, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, because it's just like, again, I'm surprised she's not Italian considering how many times she switched sides.
Wow. Quick would you rather, by the way? Would you rather be in the Australian swamp, the prime swamp, filled with gators, and have to survive there for
Australian?
yeah,
Swamp.
yeah,
Australians have swamps.
yeah.
They have
Of
beaches.
course they have swamps.
Yeah. But I know it's a foreign land.
It's mostly spiders and all kinds of
Oh yeah, spiders. Like,
Anyway.
generally the wildlife
The outback.
for 24 hours,
Uh-huh.
and be rewarded
Yeah, boy.
with a free trip to wherever you want. Right after. That's fine.
All expenses paid?
All expenses paid, including a nice hotel, all paid for.
Okay.
How long?
A week.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Or survive with a bear cub in the forest, 12 hours, $1 million.
That one.
I'll do the bake cup.
I do the bear code.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
very
He
dangerous.
never
Oh,
said
yeah,
you
I
had
mean-
to do the bear cut, alright?
Whoa!
No.
Hey!
I'm choosing the option with the bear cup.
There you go.
I don't know. I feel like I would be able to like. I don't know. I feel like I'd be able to do more stuff with a bear than a fuck ton of alligators.
Some words.
Shut up!
Bear.
Bear cub?
Yes.
Right there. So
That's a really scary thing,
what
guys.
do you do?
Okay.
So there's a bunch of alligators in a swamp.
Well, you
You
didn't.
said bear cup.
Yes.
No, I know, but like, think about it.
There's a mom here right now.
Of the ball.
yeah.
You didn't specify they were there.
And
No. Like, if there's a bear cub,
There's a bear cub, there's a bear mom somewhere.
right.
But
I'm the bear mom.
And you are in the forest, so no matter what,
I
you
will
are
hold
generally
the bear
either
cub.
have.
I'll hold the bear cub hostage.
Yeah.
You don't have a vehicle. You can't drive anywhere.
Yeah.
You have to survive with this bear cub for 12 hours.
Question.
I get it.
Yes.
Question. Do I have any of my personal weaponry on?
Look, I'll tell you what. I
Because-
would rather die by a bear than a fuck ton of crocodiles.
Same. But do I have any of my personal weaponry on?
You can choose
I'm gonna go badly while you
one
go.
item of yours to
Oh,
bring.
fucking easy. My 30-30 cowboy gun, because I've got 2 AP rounds for it. That bear ain't gonna do shit to me.
As you go cross-eyed.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ain't no shit.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Yeah, so you said 12 hours?
12 hours.
Okay, so I might not have to do anything. I might literally just be able to sit down and play with the bear cup for 12 hours. But if something happens,
You're gonna have the biggest scare of your fucking life, that's for sure.
I'm gonna be really fucking scared for about 5 minutes until that bear just goes, because it's got a 30-30 AP round to its fucking dome.
First thing I would do is find a long and like strong tree branch and carve a point to it. And if that bear comes at me, there's an easy, well, not easy, but the best way to deal with a bear that's gonna attack you is drive the end of the stick into the ground and point the pointy end at the bear, and as it comes down, it'll.
What's your method?
I am the bear mom.
I am the bear mom.
You know, I didn't really consider that as an option, but here we are.
To be a bear mom, first you have to at least be a bear.
We've got 3 very different approaches to it.
CJ, where are you choosing?
2 of them are dead.
To be honest, I'm
2 of them are dead, yes. One of them is, this is my child now.
Yeah.
For the next 12 hours, you are mine.
If I could bring one item, I would definitely just bring my fucking semi-automatic 12 gauge with slugs in it.
See, I don't actually own any guns. I do have a crossbow.
Did you hear what I
don't
was
actually
saying?
own any
No.
guns.
I have a 30-30 lever gun. I've got 2 AP rounds for it. So,
But if I could bring one on a
I have that with me. So, you know, I might not need to use it.
He's not
I
doing
might-
anything.
I'm-
He's dancing up and just like.
I might
has
be
the
able to play a
paragraphs
backup
just
patrol
like-
out.
Yeah.
But if the bear does come at me, it's getting a 30-30 AP round to the dome.
No, for sure. Again, I got fucking slugs in my shit. Like, mostly for home defense.
fighting the room.
Dude, I've got a fucked up defense round for my 410.
Yeah. It's vital, or not vital, it's fucking,
It was Cody. What did he
Anyway,
do?
so Cody, seeing all this unfold, he is going to cancel his vision with his spirit. His spirit's still there. He just cancels his vision through, so he's not looking.
So now
through
he's
it.
seeing through himself.
So he is going to
Open his eyes.
dash to the side.
How far?
So like just all the way diagonally, using all his
Is he going
speed
toward
to
here or here?
to that hallway.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30.
30? Yeah.
There you go.
And so he is going to extend his hands
Okay.
and cast grease.
Grease
Oh yeah.
down this hallway.
What?
Like,
What center?
So it would be
Center on
centered on.
I believe it's a
It's
cube or is
it's a 10-foot cube. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you're gonna probably want to put
So,
between
right
all
here.
those guys.
So it would hit these two.
Okay.
Nice. So that area is slicked with grease, so they're gonna have to make some saves.
Yes.
Oh.
And they're gonna fall through.
it's centered here.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's centered between those two. So basically, it's a cube. So it literally.
It's a 10-foot
It's a 10-foot cube.
Yeah. So it's 4 squares.
It's centered between those two. So like where yeah. So
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
all 4 of those squares. If you try to walk in it, you have to make a save or you slip. Yeah, you fall prone.
Neat.
Yep.
Ooh, boss fails.
Does anybody want to
Oh,
see while I'm
oh, that guy's prone.
Please, Dr. Pepper.
And
Okay.
bugbear fails.
Real quick, by the way,
Come on.
I thought the defensive stance would have helped me stop the boss.
Oh, that's not a thing on the bugbear. It's on
That
the
was.
hot dog.
Imani. Stolta?
So did
Yes.
Let's say the other deck save is
Okay.
on the hobgoblin.
Thank you.
Give him?
Yeah.
Did you have a turn? Wait. Did you activate your patient or your defense before the boss went out?
Yeah.
Oh. Then yeah, because doesn't that give you disadvantage on attack rolls?
For what?
For because the boss attacked him earlier.
Oh, the boss attacked him? No, basically what it does is you have unlimited opportunity attacks, he doesn't need your reaction anymore.
Oh.
And if he moves more than 5 feet while within your range, and his range was only 5 feet because it wasn't extended. So if he was in his range and he moved around, you'd be able to. But extended, it's really good because you can go all the way over here and then try to move towards you.
Okay, that's what you. Okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything, like, doesn't do base.
It wouldn't have done anything in that moment, but if it was
If he moved, it's like
Yeah, if it was
since he-
extended, he would have been able to attack.
But could he have attacked him since he moved into his range?
No, it's while people are within your range, if they move more than
That's
5
not-
feet. So if they're trying to circle you, you can
Yeah.
bam!
Okay.
Generally it's used for that, but he has long range if he extends.
Yeah. So basically, so Vital and pretty much everyone except for Sabra sees this as a and Arnon.
Arnon.
As a pool of grease magically appears at the foot of the
Bless you.
You
at
can't
the foot
ignite
of,
that, by the way.
at the foot
You
of
can
the
ignite
goblin boss.
Oh, if he allows it, sometimes it just depends.
At the foot of the goblin boss and the hobgoblin, causing them to lose their footing and fall prone.
So, to anyone who doesn't know, prone means they can only crawl once you stand up, which they have happily been doing.
Yes.
And they have disadvantage of attack rolls, so while they're prone, it's
I
hard to
saw you
attack.
approaching me too,
And-
and my brain didn't register that you were going to do that.
And specifically,
I thought you were just going to the bathroom because I left it.
he just goes, oh, you left? So I was reading off the prone description, because those guys just went down.
And then he's going to use his bonus action. Wait, is this bonus
Wait,
action?
those guys what?
Those guys are prone. And I was just saying,
Dead. No.
attack rolls against
Can you imagine?
them within
Nice.
5 feet have advantage, but past that have disadvantage. Like ranged attacks
Look at that.
aren't effectively. So,
I see.
Don't mind it.
yeah.
You don't happen to have a star kit when you're multiple.
No, I do not. That's
I know.
kind of specialty.
A little bit.
Alright, with that's the end of his turn. So now it would
That's
be
fine.
that
I
hobgoblin
just need to.
turn. The hobgoblin
Take
turn.
an actual part of it.
The first hobgoblin, which is over to the left,
No mas.
the one to red.
Yeah, that one.
So Bernigan had disappeared, like
Yeah, he's
right
gone.
in front of him. So he's going to attempt to make a perception check to see if he can like figure out where you were.
Is he trying to get his eyes?
Yeah.
Is he betting on
I don't know. Like, well, shut up. I'm thinking.
No, I was gonna
Like,
say.
shut up. I'm thinking.
I'm just telling you. You can still make a perception.
So the hobgoblin's just gonna try to make an attack at where he thinks Bernigan is. That's more. That's.
And also just kind of like.
Yeah, so he just has disadvantage. That's it.
Yeah. Well, the first one was natural 20.
The second was
And then a
another
10.
And a 10.
Which hobgoblin.
Let's see the 15.
You don't want to do that, so oh, no, she wants to do that anyway.
Unfortunately, that was only a 30. So,
Yeah, so he's just.
and yeah, he completely misses it. The second hobgoblin is going to stand. And is going to, like, whilst, like, kind of like, trying to get his footing.
Just use half his movement to get up.
Yes, he's just going to attempt. Yeah, so he is going. You're the only one around that he can see. So he's going to take one step forward toward you, which took pretty much all of his movement.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for greasy. I think it's also if they move on the space or something like that. I think it's
only if they
one
move.
save.
It's only if they move onto it or end their turn on it.
Oh, okay.
And then
Wait,
it's
isn't
difficult to
5-foot radius? Or no?
He
He has to move more than 5.
He has to move.
Oh, that or
More than-
out of your.
Okay.
That's basically.
I see.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, so a creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed at dexterity saving throw.
Alright, so when it ends its turn.
And then other than that, it's just difficult terrain.
Yeah. So yeah, I've used almost all of his movement. Tries to get up. Oh, it's so slippery. Then just tries to move. Goes.
That is a 9. He fails. And then he has to make a dex save, which he majorly fails, and so he slips it.
He goes like.
Incredible.
Incredible.
So now Arden, you're up.
So let me see. What am I? That guy's on the floor, and that guy's there. I can use this. So I'm going to go up. I think this is sight-based. Yeah, see this. So I have my full movement to go all the way in front of him. So right there. No, it's fine. I'm going to bonus action attempt to restrain the bugbear.
Okay.
So he has to must make an athletic or acrobatic check against my spell DC. So whatever is higher than
Yeah.
DC 13.
So athletic or acrobatic.
Yeah.
That is a 16 total.
Okay, so I go. And then I'm going to use my action to cast Hold Person on the boss.
Okay.
He has to make a Wisdom save. okay if I fail. I have more spell slots.
You said wisdom saving?
Yeah, wisdom.
That is an 8. So
Oh, he fails. He's paralyzed.
On the ground.
Yeah, so
Too much energy.
Not even the one with the
So
box
he's paralyzed for up to 1 minute, and they can on the end of each of its turns, it can make another wisdom save, and specifically paralyzed.
John's faces of, I don't like this.
Paralyzed is incapacitated, which means it can't take actions, can't move or speak, automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attacks against have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attack is within 5 feet.
Oh no.
So they auto crit if they hit.
So I have an idea, guys.
And because he's also prone, you have double advantage.
Wait, so whose turn is it?
It was mine, it's gonna be his. And he is literally paralyzed prone on the floor right in front of him.
Beat the shit out of
So
the boss.
he's going, I really do recommend
And you have double
smiting that guy. Because it will auto crit. If you hit it. So, yeah. So yeah, everybody, if you can hit that guy right now, I'd recommend it.
So it can't use actions, bonus actions, or reactions?
I'm pretty sure it's all actions.
Okay.
For incapacitated. I can check, it says it on here.
You know what? I think we need something a little more.
Yeah, it can't take actions or reactions. And obviously it can't. So,
Yeah.
it is just stuck there. And auto crit if you're within 5 feet.
Okay.
Double advantage, he's prone and paralyzed.
Yeah.
And that's my turn. So,
Agreed.
Vital.
Vital, you're up.
This guy's on the floor, just fucking beat the shit out of
Just
him.
kick him. Kick him while he's down.
Beat the fuck out of this guy.
Kick him all the way down.
I'm gonna.
You have double
Did
advantage.
you wait? Did you use your monkey book?
Not yet.
You should use your monkey book.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
I know you like having your campaign be fun. I don't.
I don't.
Oh my god.
He's like,
That's just mean.
That's what's up.
So,
Nah, sit back down.
He's Omega Monkey.
can't. I gotta go big monkey.
Oh my.
Kinda just hulks the fuck out after getting
god, dude, this is
beaten the
nuts.
fuck out of by just random.
I think that's your bonus action to do that.
It is bonus action.
Oh my god, it's bonus action. Oh no.
And
I think that auto cast shot it.
no, it's on auto. It can't though.
Oh, okay.
Once he.
So you
I
are.
haven't read it in a while.
So you are Mega Monkey now.
Mega monkey.
I've actually gotten Ryan with it once.
I'm
So
gonna.
now he's a large creature.
Now you're a Mega Monkey.
So now that you're a large creature, you have technically entered the area of Greece.
Difficult terrain though.
And also the two people are shunted back by your sudden growth.
You're such
So-
a gross.
Still well within range though.
Diagonal.
So can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Diagonally.
He has really high dex.
6.
Dex save. It's 5 plus 2, I imagine.
Yeah. 6, 11, 12, 13.
That fails. You
You
also slip and go prone.
You fool!
And he stands back up. That's all it does.
Yeah, that's true.
So
It
wait.
just halves his movement. So you,
Oh,
so
so
literally you slip and fall prone, and then you just have movement standing back.
okay, so you
Yeah,
just get back.
okay.
If it ends his
Situation-
turn, you have to do it again, but still.
Okay.
So beat the shit out of the boss.
Right.
Yeah, no, you totally can.
He's gonna beat the shit out of the
I'm
boss.
a do it thing.
You have double advantage.
Oh no.
He's gonna do a thing.
So you have double
Do it
advantage.
thing.
Oh no.
So,
Oh, thank God, that was a 1.
so roll again.
Thing is, it'll take about
11
11.
plus 2 is 13 because double advantage.
What did
Plus-
you do? What did you tell him?
So
That's
Get you, Garrett.
so that's 21.
I'm gonna do a thing, but it'll
Yeah.
take 2 turns.
And do you add anything for that?
Does your
Is that anything for
shenanigans
attacks? I
affect
don't
me?
remember.
Because I have nothing to do with
here,
this.
you're fascinating.
But
I am way over here. I have nothing to do with this.
only in the
Oh.
long run, though.
Wait.
Oh, you do
We
gain
can't kill the
temporary hit
boss.
points.
That's right, we can't.
Plus 4 temporary hit points.
Why are you smiling so much?
That's what you forgot. Because you guys are about to go full gun ho and murder the boss.
We can't kill the boss because they rely on the ore in the
Oh,
dungeon.
shite.
Shit! Ah, I was really hoping you were just gonna fuck him up and just kill him. Nah, whatever.
So,
I
no,
was
you
just like,
just,
what are you laughing
you
about?
get temporary-
No one's actually like.
you get
done
temporary hit
anything.
points, but you don't get.
Oh wait, it's probably in
don't
response
get
to
anything else.
killing him.
Besides being larger and being able to cast
exactly.
shockwave and use your bonus action as a tail attack. But right now, doesn't matter. So
21 to hit.
So, hurt that boss.
I also still like to spread confusion.
that
What?
crits.
Shit,
Yeah,
fuck,
he's
okay.
Alright.
So,
With that in mind, I can't do my thing. Cause
And I'm like, don't fucking kill him!
so you hit him.
Yes. Auto crits.
Jaw crits, so roll for damage.
Are you gonna smite?
Go ahead and smite.
Would you like to smite?
Do not kill him.
Smite. Go ahead.
say it's non-lethal.
Please.
Say it's non-lethal.
That's not how that works.
That's not how smite
I can't
He's a whole
non-lethally.
I'm gonna gently
explode
bonk
someone.
him.
But no, I'm
You
not.
can't bolt it.
Okay.
Sorry.
You need to keep track of his
So he'll
numbers,
hit
so.
him and try and make sure it's non-lethal. Just try and like knock him out.
Okay.
And
Vital.
the
Do
normal
you
hit.
try to hit him non-lethally?
It's up to him. I mean, it's
Okay.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
you fool.
It's Vital's choice.
It's up to
You don't even know what's going on.
No, I don't.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
That's a 5.
So,
So
10
It's close enough.
plus 6. So 16. 16
Okay.
damage. And that's your action.
Yeah.
In bonus action.
Is it just
Alright.
me or is it like violin alone
Make another
makes things like very
dexterity.
somber?
You have to make another dex save because it's also at it's the start and end of your turn.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Lindsay Sterling.
First time you enter it, start
Wicked cool.
Well,
he
but
succeeds.
Oh, yeah,
I'd slice some Lindsay Sterling.
Natural 12 plus
Oh, I think it
five.
would get copyrighted.
Oh, immediately.
So it feels a little slippery, but
So, when it's over.
alright, Rowan, it's your turn. That guy's still
Huzzah.
paralyzed on the floor.
So, let's see.
You only get an
This
attack
motherfucker,
opportunity.
yeah, I'm
against
gonna
that
get him an
guy,
attack of
but-
opportunity, but I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
He's right here, yeah. I assume this is where his base would be if
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And if you, oh my god, if you flank him, that'd be so funny.
Well, I'm not gonna attack him.
Okay.
I'm going to tie him up.
So that was a natural 19 hit.
Oh, that
On the
hits for
bugbear.
sure, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. I used my reaction to disarm it. Which, well, I'll tell you specifically.
Yeah, give disadvantage as he fails.
Impose disadvantage on the attack roll, and on a failed attack they become disarmed.
You know, it's
So natural 16.
Me, bitch?
I'm pretty sure.
There's still shit in it.
Yeah, it's dirty 20. Unfortunately, he's
And he's still.
Yeah, you're supposed to go.
yeah.
not me. These are yours.
Luckily, that only uses
These are
one.
yours.
They're definitely not included in the whole time.
Mine don't have tabs on them.
Mine are not mine. These are mine.
I was gonna say, I put mine in the cycle every time I use them. And I literally
mine.
Whose is it?
Then they're probably mine. Because I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure
I just drink
I'll
water
take
right
about 20
there.
points of piercing damage.
15?
Yeah,
Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
they do.
That's also why they're one of the strongest races you can play.
I'm now at
Super
17.
fucking
Yeah.
no, it's squishy.
Anyway.
It hurt, but you're gonna.
Yeah.
You're
So
gonna.
I'll walk it off.
You're gonna try
Walk it
to
off.
tie up the goblin boss.
Yeah, and he's incapacitated right now, so he can't.
He literally is paralyzed and
Yeah.
incapacitated. He auto fails any saves.
Okay,
Exactly.
so make a simple survival check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
Not the best.
Just to see how.
If you fail, I can become unfailing.
Fail. It's a 4, 5, 6 total.
Yeah, sadly, you just can't. The rope, like once you start to try to tie the rope around him, you realize he is covered in grease.
Yeah, you're saying,
Any knot you try to make just kind of like just doesn't want to bind.
Alright, so once I'm done with that bugbear, I'll come home.
Yeah.
I have
so then, instead, I guess I.
Survival.
That's your action you're trying to find.
How far did I move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yeah, it's considered non-equal terrain for us, so.
Yeah. Well, I went around the
oil.
No, I was talking about us because we're in the way, but allies aren't considered equal terrain because we just a lot of people aren't allies.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you still have some movement, and that guy literally can't attack you.
Yeah.
So you can just straight up walk around him if you wanted to.
I could, but I think what I'm gonna do instead is. Let's see.
Also, Garrett, I have a whole album that Roundtable Rival is on by Cicero.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Becca has the whole her most recent album.
Fucking love those Cicero, dude.
What was I gonna do?
Yeah. So I was
Sorry. That was my action.
Yep.
I guess.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Action. Kick him.
Sadly, you have to make a
Kill them all.
Yeah.
I only want to knock him out though.
Well, you can say non-lethal.
If I do my bonus action and unarmed attack, so unarmed strike, would I be able to try to knock him out basically?
If you are able to do no damage to him.
Yeah, and also.
And it would since you are using your unarmored strike, it would be non-lethal if you choose it to be.
Yeah.
So you also do that.
I was gonna mention you can only use that if you make the attack action.
Oh,
For
him.
monks. Yeah, it lists it on there. Unless he doesn't care. But.
Oh, then sadly.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see.
I mean, you have your other bonus actions you can do with your points. I don't know if you can fury blows anyways. I don't think so. But
You can do unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Well, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure
say
it probably
anything.
specifies. I just thought I remember seeing that when I was playing Monk.
I can.
No, I think it's just like a normal. You can always just do a bonus action attack.
I thought it might be the 2024 edition. I think.
I can do.
I think I remember 5D saying.
I can do flurry of blows if I spend a key point.
Here, it's right here. When you use the attack action with an unarmored strike or
Oh,
one
yeah.
weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmored strike as a bonus action.
I see it.
No, I can just go.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
For sure.
So I
That's
mean,
what it
I
says.
could technically do
Very blows. I
spend
think
a
that still works.
key point and do that.
Yeah.
Probably do that then.
Oh no, it says it here again. God, that's so lame.
Motherfucker, it is after you
It's
take
in-
attack action.
Oh
Fuck's
no,
sake.
that's rough.
Let's see.
That is rough.
That's rough. Man, you can snap the wind, but I don't think that really does what you want. Right?
Yeah, that's not good.
It's only been 11 minutes.
Ah, that's rough now.
Or 11 and a half minutes since they turned.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I would have just because with bludgeoning
Would I be able
you can nail
to-
that.
It's all animated.
Would I be able to
AI generated.
What?
Kind of gives me burning vibes though. Give us a horn or some shit.
grab onto him and then take the dash action to bring him with me?
Again, it's a heart.
Because he's.
Normally grappling is an action.
Yeah. So
No,
like,
this
like
is
in order to
literally
grab
It's
him.
when you're like
Okay.
taking your time to go
You're
around
not
and grab around him.
Well, not grapple. Grab him. Like I'm
I
gonna
know.
grab him with me.
What I'm saying is like that would require.
Oh, that is actually
That
really
would
nice.
do it
to-
That's called the grapple action.
Okay, fair enough.
Look really closely.
And that is an actual thing. Is you move with
They're
half
actually
speed.
doing it.
Yeah.
When doing this.
Yes. It's simply the difference between like he's incapacitated, but he's not an object.
Right.
He's still a creature.
It's different if he was dead. If he was
Yeah.
dead, there's no way for him to fight back. So you're just grabbing.
Alright. And Lonnie has convinced me of the vision.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Burning against Bard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks.
Close into.
Alright. I guess that's the end of it.
So that is the boss's turn.
Yes, then that
Yes.
completely ends its turn and wisdom save. It's only 13.
Oh, which he got a 13.
Okay, so then he succeeds, and he's no
Yes.
longer paralyzed, but he's still on the floor, and his turn is ended.
Okay.
So, burn again.
Yeah, no, it was the bugbears.
Oh, right, they're the same.
Yeah.
So bugbear on Sabraz
Yep.
is going to make an attack roll.
Good, well, fucking lucky, Mitch.
Fucking lucky, yeah. Bastard.
That's a 19 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
Later on the moon into a giant.
Well, luckily you take half damage. That's raging, but
Yo,
they do a lot of damage. So
we're gonna get a moment
Hey,
here for
that's-
just fucking
Pretty good.
demonic.
it's
So I know you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say it rounds down.
I did run.
Hell yeah.
It was a 15 total.
Oh, okay. I said 13, so I was like,
It's because I did say 13. The roll was 13, but the additive is 15.
Alright.
That's a lazy twist for us.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh wait, oh. Man, I'm a retard. I didn't even read this. I forgot that a melee weapon deals 1 extra die of damage when the bugbear hits with it. So you take an extra 3 points of damage.
Yeah. Huh?
You take an extra 3 points.
you forgot bugbears are a special.
Yeah, which I haven't been doing this whole time. So you guys are welcome.
We appreciate it because I would have died.
It would have done just 1 more d8 of damage, but that could be a lot.
Yes.
Especially if they click
Huh?
Chris, 3.
Uh,
55 damage to you.
So that's the end of that one. So the other bugbear
It's a big monkey.
Yeah, it's gonna aim probably for the big monkey.
Big monkey getting attacked.
Yeah. Big monkey getting attacked.
Yawn.
It doesn't have a really high AC.
Yeah, which that is only a 14.
Yeah, that would be.
And technically the AC would go down by 2 because he's increased in size. But either way, that still doesn't hit because that's still 17.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the bugbear misses.
No.
Which means that it is now Sabras.
So he uses a spear.
Nice. I'm beating the shit out of him.
Go right
Oh,
ahead.
incredible.
Whack.
So
You can always reckless if you want to guarantee the hit.
no, I do not have advantage on strength attacks, correct?
No.
No, not currently. So you can reckless if you want to be able to hit.
Yeah, so if you
Try the dirty 20.
Oh yeah, that
okay,
hits.
so yeah, that definitely is.
So that's the D10 and D6.
That'll do big.
So D10 first. And then
D10 plus 6, and then it's an additional
D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2.
You're just jacking off the dice for a while.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get happy
That's
dice.
a
9.
9 plus 6
15,
plus 3
18.
plus 2.
And then plus 2 from raging.
That was the plus 2 I just said.
Oh, okay. Then,
So 9 plus 3
That's
plus 6
20.
plus 2.
You're at 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
yeah, it's a lot. Say, melees have to do something, so. What?
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm sitting over in the corner. I can't.
So far away.
Alright. How would you like to do this?
Oh, is it dead?
Yeah,
you
you
killed
killed
it.
You've done a lot of damage too. I think you've done 36.
Oh, la, la. So what? This is what Sabraz is pissed.
Yes.
This bugbear had the gall.
Wait.
This bugbear had the gall to come down his hallway towards the squishy. Sabraz,
You're in his hallway!
this is in Sabraz's line.
I know.
This bugbear had the gall to come down his hallway towards the child. Sabraz thinks
Towards the child.
He came down your hallway towards the child?
Yes. So Sabraz thinks Cody is still behind him. He doesn't know Cody moved. So Sabraz, being unimaginably pissed, kind of uses his tail, springs up, and literally swings the hammer down onto the top of this bugbear's head.
Which one?
The The brain head. The top one. The one that's normally visible.
Normal,
Yes.
depending on what type of society you're in.
Sad. No coins.
No coins.
Okay. But it is super dead. Alright. Do I get to move still?
Yes.
Okay. I move into the room.
You do so.
What is that black square?
Is a large ape man.
It is a large ape.
No.
Oh
statue?
no, the big square.
Oh, that
I know what that is. That's mine.
Ape man.
To be fair, you said black square.
Not cube.
Not cube, square.
That is a pit.
That is a pit.
Toss
Hey.
someone in it. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Can you see the bottom?
Oh!
Is
Hey,
a
guys.
dark pit.
No. No.
Yes.
Me.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Fine.
You don't know what my plan is. Fuck you.
Tosses the hobgoblin.
That's what my plan is.
Anyway,
I knew it.
Yeah,
Something is getting thrown in there. Whether it's an enemy or friendly, I don't know yet.
You're the other hobgoblin.
Okay,
That's funny.
Alright.
but
The one closest to us is me. It's mine.
but that's all my movement.
okay. So if there's nothing else, that means it is Burden's turn? No,
it's Cody.
Cody's turn.
Let's go, Cody. Yeah, baby.
Did you skip burning it?
No, pretty sure you skipped.
I did skip Burden.
Wow!
I can't see the things from here. I was on one page, so sorry, Burden.
Sabras.
Take your turn.
Okay.
Should have printed these flags with names on both sides.
I was thinking that earlier.
Although
burning
five
is what you
feet
fit.
closer to the
But they
hobgoblin.
just have to be burned.
That's
on the
right
side.
next to the orb,
Uh-huh.
and I will attempt to push him into the hole.
Okay, make an
I will
athletics
push
check.
him in the hole.
Athletics.
Yeah.
That's not funny.
Now, question.
Since he's unaware since he cannot see you, make it with advantage.
So, question.
Yes.
If I'm going,
Answer.
if I pick someone up,
Uh-huh.
take them over my head, and then throw them into a pit, would that be strength?
Yes, because you are
Okay.
grappling them and then throwing them.
Okay.
Yeah, grappling them and then just letting go.
I'm gonna grapple him. Let him go.
Okay.
He's already down, so it's like.
He's snipping snowden.
That's
I just kinda go.
probably not gonna work. 9.
No. You basically lightly shove him. And he's like,
staggered or something.
Luckily,
Yeah.
it's not an attack roll.
I mean, technically, is shove action not an attack?
No, he's just pushing. You're not doing damage.
I guess, but you lightly tap him on the chest though,
He goes like,
and he is very confused.
He's very confused.
Can I use a bonus action to try again?
No.
Savvy shove is a
Aww.
Unless you have certain feats, but that's more like paladin stuff. They can go, fuck you.
Probably would have been better off
Yeah,
casting
I
inflict wounds.
Probably.
Yeah.
So I was using sandwich
Well,
earlier.
he's still
And
confused,
that
so
popped through my mind.
You're chilling.
Like,
He doesn't know you're there, but
I
you
can't
can't walk around him.
he felt a shove from that
Yeah,
direction,
so
though,
he's
I gotta
aware
play
that
it
something
safe.
is there.
Yeah, I
Couldn't
gotta
you
play
shove
it
him
safe.
again?
I will say, if you do move and he tries to attack, he just misses.
Yeah,
But he
well,
doesn't
it's
know
with
he's there.
disadvantage.
Well, no, it's
It'd be funny if he thinks it's
if
the
they
skull.
don't know you're there.
It's the whale.
If they don't know you're there, they auto miss for missing stuff.
But he just felt a shove from that direction.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
saying
and then-
from that direction, he moved around. So now, if he were to attack that space, he just misses.
Precisely.
Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That is not.
It's just CJ. We're moving on. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. And you can talk about it. So yeah, it is now Cody's turn.
Yes.
So Cody has Greasa. That is not concentration.
Nope. Saturation.
So for the first time ever, he's going to take out his light crossbow. blow the dust off of it.
Blow the dust off of it.
And attempt to shoot the bugbear. Oh wait, no, not the bugbear. The
Hobgoblin.
the hobgoblin. Because he's
and
pro,
then
they
makes the dust come off it, so he's like,
Not the disadvantage.
Yeah.
No, he goes,
The greased up gobbo.
I imagine
Sounds
just
great
like
with
the
bread.
moment it like
Oh,
releases
that was good.
more
It was a
dust.
16 to 15.
That definitely hits.
What was
Let's
that?
go.
It is a +4 to hit, so yeah.
Cody is shooting
no.
at that.
I just wanted
Even
to
though it's a harder target, he still has true aim.
Which he actually does 9 damage.
Nice.
More than he normally does with his spell.
9!
I didn't do it that time. So
Settle
I
down.
was
Hey,
getting
he started
flashbacks.
it.
Sure, my grandma was born during the World War II.
no. Do the 9.
No.
Do the 9.
No.
Thought she heard it.
Jesus.
That poor old lady.
Yeah. Does he move?
No, he does not.
Alright, cool. I think that's it, unless he has a bonus action.
I love that.
I remember that.
He does,
Guess how
but
much that was?
not how he wants to.
$15 in the sale.
So yeah, that's the end of it.
That's all brand new. They were like 36.
The first hobgoblin
From Crosley, you can buy brand new Bluetooth speakers.
So the first hobgoblin is aware that something is around him,
top radios.
but since he can't see it, he's going to make a turn to the only creature within range that he can see, which is Sabraz. So he's going to turn to Sabraz, walk up to him, and attack him.
His sword caught the freaking.
And that is a natural 17.
I will say that barely hits.
Damn.
And yeah, that's with no added, so that's like 21.
Okay.
Natural set.
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Reduce?
Is that half?
Oh, sorry.
So 4.
So 4 points of slashing damage.
I was gonna like, damn!
Yeah,
That's a lot of damage!
that's a hobgoblin.
That's a lot of damage.
Damn!
Like, how do you
Damage.
How do you roll double damage? Anyway, but yeah, you take 4 points of slashing damage from the hobgoblin.
Dude, that'd be-
Okay. I'm tossing him in the pit.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
dude,
tossing him in the.
We'll have to wait for your turn for it. But yeah.
Dude, you have really good athletics. Plus, it's with the
I mean, it's gonna be
advantage
bad.
is raging.
So the other
So you should go.
Yeah, I'm going to grab him and I'm going to throw him in the pit.
So let's see, the other hobgoblin is just going to get up
On
and
your
attempt
next turn,
to
of which my
attack.
turn is before it. So
Like he takes
I have one more try.
So he glances over at
The
the
invisible guy just went,
guy who shot him, but there's a very large monkey man in front of him. And he's standing.
Must murder.
So he's got like in his little gobble brain, he's attempting to do some math, and he's just gonna attack the monkey man who might attack him.
Okay, so the oiled up goblin is attacking the oiled up monkey.
Yes.
Whoa! I've heard of a party like this before.
that slaps being attacking you, buddy.
Fortunately, that is
very
only a
reminiscent of the
4.
party you were at last night.
He's
Except for you weren't the monkey or the goblin.
needs to make a deck saving
That's
throw.
I know.
But you're the monkey in this
He
situation.
fails and he slips again.
Fuck
Who
you.
did?
That hobgoblin is just slipping and sliding.
Listen, he's missing balls. We're going like this.
So that's the end of the hobgoblin's turn.
I
So
just
Armin,
imagine-
you're up. Vital, you're on down.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
You want to press.
Nasal infection plus being a secondhand smoker for about 20 years.
Oh god.
Well, maybe you should evolve to first hand.
Thank God I'm a fourth-hand smoker.
No, I would have just hurt my lungs more.
I think it's a goblin.
You need to train your
Not with
lungs.
his feet, but the people around him did.
I think I don't even have like 6 months of secondhand smoker ability.
Yeah.
Been on smokers all my life.
Same.
Never smoked.
Thing is, my lungs are still like super healthy. It
How
just
dare you get in front of the
sucks.
camera? You'll die. You'll die for this.
My aunt used to smoke.
My grandma already walked in front of the camera, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so fuck it. I mean, I'm going to I'm gonna. Back on him right there.
You should attack the big monkey.
You know what? I like that idea. Let's see how far that gets him.
Oh my god, there's a big monkey in this dungeon. We must kill him. He must be the boss.
Must be the new boss, yeah.
Well, guys.
Maybe he's just a big bugbear.
Was he fucked up?
Yes.
Yes.
So I am going to. Is that like half of the half a square? Or is it kind of a full? Those are like.
It's like a
I think it's.
Okay, so can I squeeze behind
It's 2.5 feet.
still, or like? That's not how it works.
with
He's right in front
as
of you.
difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm just trying to move back here, just kind of like they took my knee. Just kind
Less. And I'm going to use my action to attempt to gore him. And I'm currently flanking with our monkey companion.
Alright.
Right in the tit, dude.
So that's
Exactly what I wanted.
so that's already a 16.
Now he's left.
to hit. Yeah, 16 to hit.
Hit the
Bugbear. Bear bug. Buggeth bear.
just barely hits, yeah.
Oh, that one. So yes,
Slay!
Slay that bugbear.
Slay claim.
Slay!
So that's 8 points of piercing damage to the bugbear.
Okay, I don't trust you.
What the fuck? You don't.
You trust
So
the
you
guy
trust
that
the guy
shot
that
you
just
more.
shot you.
How many points?
It was points of piercing damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to
Different target every time so far.
to cast spiritual weapon, and I'm going to.
So.
I don't blame him for not trusting me either. I'm the black guy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't trust you with any
Like
guy.
kind of jam it in here like that.
Yeah.
Wrap it around.
It's splitting.
Next buzz.
No, like closer to the pinky, a split.
That's what I said. That's what is that?
That's my spiritual weapon.
What shape does your spiritual weapon take?
It's
You
gonna
have it?
take the
Shut
shape
up.
of a warhammer.
Alright.
Pretty cool.
Warhammer?
And,
Warhammer?
and as it's cast, I get to make
40,000 Warhammers.
I get to make a melee spell attack against that guy.
Yep, go ahead.
With advantage because he's.
Oh, I've done it before.
Yep.
Natural 20.
I apologize
It's right.
for nothing but that time.
And I'll try again. No, it
I
didn't.
said,
I
I
look
look
at
at
it.
Well, you
Had a 20
could.
to.
And you're hitting. Are you hitting the boss or the hobgoblin?
It was the boss.
Okay.
Damn.
Roll for damage.
So the one with the
Sure, I'm not gonna shoot the second time.
is somehow taller.
And I do know I'm trying not to kill the guy, so it's just to try and like bonk him to
Yeah.
knock him out.
He's one.
Okay, so that's.
This feels like a hate crime.
That's
Hey.
Garrett, it's a hate
So
crime.
it's,
Can't hear that, Monty.
That's exactly what
He's already been shot once.
13
Did you
force
miss?
damage.
Yeah, I saw it curve around there.
Even the rubber band didn't want to commit a hate crime.
Thank you, God.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Now I should roll in that 20.
It's not plot armor.
Yeah.
It's race armor.
That's what they do.
How much damage?
13. And just trying to like oomph. And this
Both,
guy's
these
not-
both have shot you.
We have to end the cycle.
Just trying to clonk him.
I haven't shot.
Give it to me.
I haven't shot.
I
I need that rubber band.
Oh, yeah, you do.
We're black.
Dude, I was just gonna.
No, it's not. It's just a.
Sir, they missed the
I don't. Yeah, no. It's my own natural reaction to things like that.
Oh, okay.
He has a flinch. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, especially around blacks.
No, it's literally everyone and everything.
Specifically blacks.
He doesn't
I
discriminate.
mean, it's worse around blacks, but like.
Oh god, just take the money.
Just take my wallet. I was just passing by.
Yeah, so yeah, 13 force damage.
There's more.
And spiritual weapon is not
Ah!
What happened?
So he's definitely very upset. He's very hurt.
Yeah.
But he is not down.
Alright. Nope.
Give it.
Fucking give me the
Yeah.
goddamn.
That's my
That's all I
turn.
wanted.
That's my turn.
Okay, cool.
Vital. Oil.
Yeah, Vital, you're up.
You go.
So I have to do a saving thing.
Dex save.
Yeah, dex save.
That's 7, which is more than before.
13.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, so is it?
This is right there.
Do you have proficiency?
I don't even know how I
it.
got there. I sneaked through it or something.
Direct to directed.
It has a
Oh,
no. So that doesn't add proficiency. That's only plus 5.
12. Oh, okay, 12.
This is like, I didn't forget anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
I get that.
Yeah, you fall prone, but you can stand back up.
He goes,
Anyways, I'm gonna grab the goblin in front of me.
The hobgoblin?
Yes.
Okay, make an athletics check. Or, yeah, grapple check with athletics.
That's 19 plus a 1.
Yeah, and he only rolled a 14, so you easily grab a hold of
Yeah,
this
plus he's a
hobgoblin.
size lord.
And
so
he's gonna try to throw him towards the hole.
Yes! Yes, he will score first!
So make an additional athletics check.
That's 13, 14, 15, 16.
Do you have a proficiency in athletics? You get a top one.
No, acrobatics.
So 16?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of like toss the hobgoblin, and he kind of like goes to, is about to fall into the hole, and he fails his dex save. And you just hear the screaming of the goblin as he falls into the pit, and then like almost 10 seconds later, thump.
So I'm pretty sure I heard sort of operatic vocals in the back of this.
I did.
Damn. That's sick.
Hobgoblin.
Yeah, you still have your bonus action.
So what's operatic or chanting?
Oh, you can use your tail attack. I think.
Yep.
Nice.
And
But you can hit that guy because he's on the floor. And you can hit that guy. You still have advantage, so it's good.
Yeah, roll a hit.
He's flanking. He goes.
12
Who the fuck
plus.
is that?
Oh,
That's
my.
That's his
It's your strength.
Some
modifier.
spiritual
Oh,
weapon, which is just like a spectral hammer.
And you have a proficiency in it too.
Yeah.
Your strength is a +4, so it's a +6 total. And you have advantage because I'm flanking.
Right.
So roll again.
Didn't know. It's 13 again.
Okay,
So double 13 plus you.
Plus you.
Plus 6.
Yeah.
So
So 19. So yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
D4, small one. Not your strength. So 6.
2.
Plus that is 6.
Up
To your strength.
Alright. So 6.
6 points of
Plus
bludgeoning damage as he whacks it.
Okay.
Thunk. You can move if you want, but
Oil. Oh wait, I have to.
if you're ending your turn.
Yeah, I'm ending my turn.
Yes.
Oh, 3.
He fails.
So you fall prone.
And he goes, whoop it! The momentum goes,
Okay, so yeah, as you swing around to hit it with your tail, you're still not very used to your large monkey body, and in this tight space and the grease on the ground, you just kind of like as you spin and smack them, you just and fall prone. Yeah.
But yeah.
I love that you're
so
spinning the
then-
entire time you're falling down.
So yeah, Rowan, you're up.
You try and tie up again.
Well, I'm going to unarmed strike to try to knock him out.
Okay. Yeah. Roll the hit.
You have it in.
That's a 14 plus 6. So
Yeah. Safety
so
crit.
yeah, that hits.
see if you crit. Oh, I suppose. 18.
Ah, still better than not a crit.
Still
It's
definitely
okay.
hit, but no crit.
Roll
So
good
1d6
damage.
plus 4.
Knock him out.
5 plus 4.
9.
Yeah, buddy.
Is he knocked
Just
out?
fucking You kneel down into that.
Yeah, pretty much. Just keep
Face.
fucking.
He is not knocked out.
You're not knocked out?
Nope.
Hit him again. Hit him again. Three of blows.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna flurry of blows, so.
Alright, so roll the hit.
I believe that's one.
Hit him with that. Hit him with that.
Two
Two on the strike.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of how much he.
Oh, it
One.
takes one d4.
Yeah, all those basic ones are one.
That's what I figured. I just want to make sure.
For sure.
So I'll get two more.
Yep, so roll to attack.
Hit him with the advantage, baby.
Nat 20.
Oh! Hit
I
him
have
with the
something
advantage.
planned for
Fucking
it.
double.
If
roll
I'm
again.
able to successfully throw
Two
it.
down for 20.
So you
Not
can-
for 20.
Okay,
Just roll
I
it.
just wanted
Okay.
Nat 20.
It's more of a like.
Max
Okay,
damage,
so you do max
baby.
damage. So you do a
16.
d4.
No, it says
D6.
just know if you
Oh,
don't.
D6.
16.
Oh, I know.
So-
I have one turn.
D6 plus 4.
16.
So d6, which is 6,
Double.
doubled from 12,
12.
plus 4, 16.
He knocked out now.
I'm checking, I have to do math first. It's part of the math rocks, you gotta do the math.
Darn you, Mad Ross.
Damn you.
Whack.
He is knocked out.
Yeah! Bam! Maybe it was a.
Well, I guess I can use my other.
Yeah, he can turn and
Yeah.
walk with the other guy.
Hold on.
Oh.
As the boss loses consciousness, you can turn the music off. As each of the remaining monsters.
Does that mean I technically killed 2 more
turn-
monsters?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah, you killed the rest of them.
Which,
That was
so,
by the crab, and the other one's turning his by the crab, and the other one. What the fuck?
okay, so.
Let's go.
That was very anticlimactic.
So start with the hobgoblin. The hobgoblin drops 6 pieces of copper.
Nice.
Oh shit. Is that a special thing?
Is that a special thing?
I-
Magic item.
96. 96.
Seems like a high number.
Okay. He drops a health potion.
Oh, that's really good. Nice. Common, imagine?
Just a normal health potion.
Yeah. Okay. That's still 50.
And 9 copper.
Damn.
Hey man, 50 gold worth. It's pretty good.
And then
Oh,
finally,
that's pretty good.
the boss.
So does he drop stuff still?
Oh my god, I thought that was the boss dropping.
So he doesn't drop anything special, but at his feet, at his feet drops 2 health potions.
Oh shit.
Yoink.
And 14 copper points.
Nice.
Somebody else can have the copper points. But I'm taking the 2 health potions.
Here you go.
It's 3. I don't know who else was gonna grab the other one, but.
Oh yeah, somebody else.
What dropped the other health potion?
The bugbear.
Bugbear.
Oh, it'd be in front of us too.
Yeah, I'd be in front of
I'll take
you
it.
and.
You can have it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I have good healing.
And then finally, as your final reward, a chest begins to lift up from the pit.
From the pit?
I
Yeah.
open, I open it.
Does the goblin just
Oh,
like
yeah.
come
That's
from
it.
it?
Oh, I should probably actually check first.
Does the hobgoblin also just come up from it?
Hold on.
Well, no, it died
Oh, wait,
too.
right.
Well, that
That's why I asked if
sadly, there are no
coins.
coins, but there is a gem.
I open the chest.
Hold on, I got actually. I have an item.
Oh
You
shit,
can
you can
open
put
the
the
chest.
chest on the map now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's all I made.
I'm leaving you.
Gotta unlock it, bro.
I am unlocking it. It's just fucking stuck. There you go.
Gorge. Gorge.
Which also, unfortunately, because you guys fucked him so heavily, he was unable to summon his earth elemental.
Oh,
So,
bitch?
sad.
I mean, not really.
It's sad for me. I wanted to use it.
Yeah, I painted
I
those.
express ordered earth elementals because legit, on his second turn he was gonna summon an earth elemental, but then he got frozen
And then oil.
and oiled and
paralyzed.
got the shit
This is
kicked
not
out
the
of him.
second time we've done this to you.
Yeah, this is some bullcrap.
I feel like at this point you should expect
Ended
this.
his turn.
I did expect this. That's why I prepared the earth elemental. Anyway,
I open the chest.
open the chest.
Pluto, you're ripped!
Which Burning is still invisible.
Vital, like,
I'm gonna
stays
heal
in the
myself.
liquid
I have to
ice, and
heal
he, like,
myself, yeah.
treks his way through. There we go.
If it's in the chest, it's mine.
Oh, that's nice.
If what's in the chest?
Hey, I gave you the ring,
13 plus
of which you
The one
promptly
ring?
ate.
16.
Oh.
The ring.
The one that.
The movie. Not the ring.
Oh no.
No, the ring that would have killed me if I hit 0.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the ring.
Does anyone
I had
else?
Savraz eat it.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need
Like the
healing?
I can do some.
Me?
Yeah, I can for sure use
I
it.
am
Everyone. Okay.
like
Good to know.
12 points away from max.
I am.
I
I've lost 15 health points.
I have 17 out of 45.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna be first.
Hey, you have health potions.
21.
I'm not using those right
No,
now.
23 out of 39.
Those are for emergencies. We have that guy.
So you get 12 for this right now. I'll say it just depends on how
12?
fast John wants to do about this.
We're going through things. Hold on.
Are you doing
I'm now at 29 out of 45.
It's a lot. It's a lot of wheels.
And then
A lot of
you
wheels to turn?
did
Oh my god.
13.
So
That kind of wheel.
merchant. It's a whole problem. Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
I'll go
Or
around and
escort.
give everyone one until
It's like randomize your
we're
stuff,
good to
huh?
go.
Yeah.
I specifically made randomizing wheels. Yes.
Ah, nice.
Wheel of misfortune.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I know.
You get 6.
Well, it's a,
Hey,
it's
that's
a
better
treasure
than nothing.
chest, so I'm
And
hoping
then
not.
he gets
Is that a bronze
So-
or a gold?
5.
I'm gonna be honest.
You're back to max.
Okay.
10 away from max.
If I was able to throw him into the pit, I was just gonna have it to where Bernigan German suplexed him.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
I'm just going around the circle. You'll be
Just like
back to the
full
top.
invisibility, wrap arms, and just yay.
So, 12.
Yay.
I'm going around the circle.
I'm now 4 points away from max.
13.
Okay, well, I only need 2.
Okay, then you're good. You're max. And then
Solid
you
max.
can-
Yeah. Threw him into a pit.
And you're 10 off?
Almost.
Yeah, so you're max.
We almost threw him into a pit.
And are you
No, I
max?
threw mine.
Are you max?
Did you really?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Full away.
I
So-
fucking spear chucked that motherfucker into the pit.
Oh yeah, that's...
Are
So that's
you
15.
okay, John?
You're good.
Huh? I am.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
Yeah, so within the next 30 seconds.
I mean, me, no. Eve, hopefully, eventually. Anyway,
I spotted it.
so as you open the bronze chest, you see a very familiar scene as you've seen a couple of times, as the different orbs of light pop out of the chest and then fuse together to create a magical golden ticket.
I grabbed the ticket.
You grab the ticket.
Do you
On
And
the
I
ticket.
eat it. No.
Ooh, it's cold.
What happens if you eat
It's a
the
golden ticket.
On the front of the ticket has an image of what appears to be a armor piece,
Okay.
and below it says mithril armor.
Oh.
Mithril. Mithril's good.
I just say
Yes, please.
Hey, I wonder what happens if he eats it. Just out loud.
Like the ticket?
Yeah.
He probably would.
I wonder too.
That's a good.
The DM's like, I don't fucking know.
You're welcome to try.
Just
Just to put that idea.
I
in
do
my
the
head, like,
normal thing of opening the ticket.
Okay, you rip the ticket in half, and out from the light appears a mithril chain chess piece.
Nice.
Jane Bells, baby.
Mithril chain. Wow, you look like the 4th of July.
And essentially, this is mithril chainmail. It has the same armor stats as chainmail, except you no longer have disadvantage on stealth checks,
Yeah.
and it does not have a strength requirement to use it, and you can wear it under clothing.
Yeah.
burrito.
Okay,
Give it to the weak beam.
I wish my fucking D&D would load.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You.
I mean, it would definitely be a lot better than the armor he has because he just has studded leather.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chainmail
Hey,
gives you default AC bonus.
And then is it like plus anything or is it just?
No, it's just 16.
Okay, I mean it increases.
It's heavy armor. Heavy armor just gives you
How do you
dex.
spell
Huh?
How do you spell mithril?
MITHRAL.
Oh, ITH.
I think something's happening because now my D&D Beyond is just not loading my inventory.
Mithril chainmail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Armor class 16 with 55 pounds.
Yep.
Oh shit. It's alright.
pretty
I was gonna say
simple.
30.
Yeah.
Why, yes, indeed.
Hang
To be
on.
fair, we did a whole
I'm
thing
reloading.
for this.
I see that.
Fair enough.
Are you connected to the Wi-Fi?
I
Fun
am.
thing is, I was not spell slots. I was not mana.
So that
One more. No, two more.
that armor gives
I,
basically what my armor class is right now. Because you
I
have
have
16.
4.
Alright. Just to wrap things up real fast.
I'm trying.
I know, you're good.
Trying,
So again, we will continue next session as you guys are exiting the dungeon.
Okay.
Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. To anyone who is watching. And we hope to see you next time.
Fire technology
Bye.
sucks.
How about that?